All right, there we go. We're live. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. Let's see here. We got Joe J, Drucifer, Paul Smalser, Grimstone, Sins Arcade, Guthroom. What's happening, everybody? How y'all doing? How is the sound? At least from me, anyway. I'm not blowing anybody away. Zabs, what's going on? How are y'all doing? Alright, well, it's funny you should mention Modson, because I taught myself how to do it. Kinda. But I did. I installed the neutral LUTs as well as the Star UI. I really like that Star UI. It's very, very handy. Gonna come in quite handy, I think. And so, yeah, so we are playing modded Starfield today. And yeah, we're going to start off by doing a bit of messing around in the shipbuilder. Let me know how my voice compared to the game sound is. Yep. Nope, I don't think you misspoke, Sin. I think you hit it right on the head there. Your daddy, welcome in. Oe, what's happening? Yeah, so we are here on Cydonia. I came here and did, got the Crimson Fleet mission started. But I figure we're going to go hit up the shipbuilder and go see what we could do to upgrade my RazorClaw now that I got it. So. Oh, it wouldn't have been a bother, OE. I'm off today as well. Feel free to hit me up, man. Even if you're working today, I'll be around this evening. So just let me know. Alright. So, yeah, let's start screwing around with my ship here. Delta 1, what's happening, dude? Alright, so here's the RazorClaw. I've already added on more storage, actually. I added on one more storage thing here. But that's about all I've done with it. So... Now, Drucifer mentioned at the top that you can glitch stack stuff. I did kind of notice something along those lines. Like, I found that I had a piece that red stated on me unless I attached it one specific angle, then I could get it to green state. So, what we're going to do here is try and mess around. Yeah, I like the... I was looking at different color schemes, Sid, and I like this one, yep. I think it is the Delta 1 that used to stream, Sid. There, OE, yeah. Alright, so... What are you talking about with the glitch stack in there, Drucifer? And feel free to answer in chat, or if you want, you're more than welcome to jump into Discord with me, man. I'm live there as well. So, but I think for now, what I want to do is I gotta get something up top here. Right at this one. So, if I select this... No, I don't want to select all. I'll select just that. And now... No, there's a way to look at all the pieces that will attach to this spot. Which button is that? Get the part red state when you rotate it till it's cycled back to where you want it. Then you just back. Okay. Gotcha. It can, yes. Yeah, I mean, you can glitch the exocraft anywhere you want. Oh, wait. So, yeah, we can get it on anywhere. Alright, So what is the... Because there's something that allows me to check and just look at anything that can attach to that specific point. That's not it. X is going to delete it. Y doesn't do anything. That selects everything. That backs out of it entirely. Damn it. And controlling stuff in this, the camera, is weird. Alright. No, that's not it either. Huh. Yeah, this camera's gonna take some getting used to. No doubt about that. Okay. Alright, well, let's just try and... Controller support from day one. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I need lots of room, extra guns, and a second head. Alright, let's see here. So, alright. We're just gonna get... Where are we at? Where are my habs? There we go. So I went demos before. Okay, that's just passenger slots. That's just more attachment points instead of... Okay. There we go. Alright, so now you... Alright, so what you do here, Joe? There we go. Has to be an existing piece you're moving. Alright. So let's see here. You get the part to red state, then rotate it till it's cycled back to where you want it. Then you just back out of moving it. Oh. But I don't have the option to rotate. When I'm moving it. Okay, so I can select it, but that, oh, that does not rotate. Okay, oh, and I just deleted the cockpit. Fun. Cancel modification. Alright. Let's try this again. So, I bet you since you can't rotate the cockpit, you can't glitch stack it. Gotcha. But you could toggle variants for the same effect. Revivalizer, Marty 1 plays. Yeah, there you go. Strap myself to the front. This part doesn't rotate, it only... Okay, gotcha. I'm going to try and make it less clunky there, Sin. Less clunky is going to be the goal. It's not too clunky now. I don't want to make it clunky. Is the key, yeah. Back, not what I wanted to do. Oops. Dang it. Alright, Marty, so I saw you pick this up. How'd you like your starting playthrough of it last night? Okay. Now, that is landing gear, so we're going to keep that out a little ways, I think, because wings. Oh, okay, yeah, it's snapped to that. Okay, that's interesting. So extend the landing gear out a little ways. Okay. Engine struts, radiator. Now that's interesting. Which look do I like better? Ninja, what's going on? How you doing? Dashboard Devil, what's going on? How you doing? The prefab, yep, I have seen that one, yeah. I don't know. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, so I'm a little prejudiced, but I think this is pretty dope. Stole one from Mars 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. so it's got the landing gear, which I don't hate, but which connector? Oh, interesting. It won't connect up front. Oh, it will over here, though. Okay, and now... Oh, look at that. Well, there we go. Now I see what you mean there, Drew. Alright. We're gonna pull that, though.
Now do it again, Ender.
What's going on, Zabs? How you doing?
Just got called into my son's room to check out his first ship he built.
Oh, that he built from scratch?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'm not that far yet.
It's asymmetrical, but it works. Which is the main thing. It works, yeah. Mom. It works.
It works. That's what matters. Yeah. There you go. Very cool. Yeah, that's definitely some possibilities with this. Okay, so I can place that. And I've got the connection points.
Yeah.
But hey, what's going on, Christy? How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, hello.
Doing good. Alright, so what? No.
Oh, and Grimstone. The ornery one.
Alright.
I don't know about Henri, but
Henri, hello.
Hey there, Grimstone.
What's happening today, Grim?
Twin? Are you the evil twin? No, it's not actually a twin.
Hi, Delta.
What's going on, Delta? You've already been here. You've been here. Never mind. I'm still saying hi. What's happening, my friend? What's going on with you, Grim?
same song, different dance. Chilling out in my office, working on some logo stuff.
Fair enough.
Very impatiently for all of my upgrades to roll in.
Mm-hmm.
Rev.
Yo.
What's going on, Rev? How you doing, man?
There's a party going on.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm glitch stacking the ship here. Let's see what we can come up with.
I got no money in this game at all. I don't understand what's going on with the whole money thing. Like, all the ships seem to cost an absolute fortune.
They do.
20,000 credits, that's it. I got nothing.
Well, I read on Reddit yesterday a way to sneak contraband into systems, and then this morning I saw that Cynical dropped a video on it.
Right, okay.
So you could basically, when you jump into a system and the scan starts, you immediately pull up your map and land on just any place you can land on the planet. Fast travel to that landing spot. Get out of your ship, drop the contraband there, fly back into space, get the scan at that point, and then once you've been scanned, you don't get scanned again for the entirety of this time you're in that system. So you just fly back down, land again, pick your stuff back up, go sell it.
You got that, Rev?
Got it.
Yep.
Become a smuggler, baby.
There's a reason I'm going pickpocketing now. I need some goddamn money. I'm just gonna have an hour wandering around New Atlantis doing some pickpocketing, because why not?
There you go. Good times.
Yeah,
No.
I hope so.
Just
I'm gonna
make
make a
sure
save
rich
first,
folks
just in
can
case.
pickpocket if you go
Definitely
cheap.
make a save first, yeah.
If you don't want to do a whole lot of pickpocketing, you can actually go to Aquila City, and by looking at the ground, you can raid 2 separate shops of all of their inventory, and then sell it back to them.
No way, dude.
Not even kidding.
I'm
Not even
going to do
kidding.
that first.
It's a
I'm going to do that
Bethesda.
first.
It's a Bethesda game, so just bear in mind when you go, and depending on whether or not I mean, hell, I might be able to convince Enra to go, but depending on whether or not you go with a full inventory, you're gonna kill yourself just running back from the puddle of water that you have to look at to your ship.
Yep.
I'm gonna go fill my boots.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, no, not that.
I wanted an excuse to go back there actually, because I really like that place. I like the vibe of it, the aesthetic. Kind of space cowboy thing.
Where's that?
Yeah, Aquila, that's in
Aquila
Aquila
City,
City
yeah.
proper. If you
Oh,
go
Aquila
to
City.
Aquila City. Yeah, the moment you land, you take a left, you go into the main place. I'm gonna do spoiler-free stuff, but one of the shops you can't actually access the shopkeeper until you have done a mission there in Aquila City. As soon as you walk in. But there are 2 main shops. One's the bar on the right-hand side. The other one is the big shop on the left. One of them you walk up to what looks like a wind vane. You crouch back up from the wind vane, and while staring at a puddle of water looking straight down, you can actually access the shopkeeper's complete inventory, credits and all, directly underneath the map. This is a Bethesda game, so most of the Skyrim and Fallout glitches do apply.
Yep. Very cool.
Thievery.
Yeah, I bought my mag shot from there, and I love that gun so much.
Oh, I was running around. I don't even remember where I found it, but I found like a big, like revolver that's got damage at 92, I think. So I've just been smoking things. Yeah, Bethesda never changes, Sin. Nope. Quite true. Yeah. Hey, no worries,
Hi,
Ninja.
man. Have a
Appreciate
great
you
day.
stopping by, man. Alright, so there's that.
Someone remind me what system Aquila City's in. Is it in Altair?
That's in the Cheyenne system. That's pretty close to
Cheyenne system.
where you start off. It's in Cheyenne, and I'll walk you through how to get there. Just like I said, go and you empty your inventory, and also bear this in mind, another mechanic that they don't tell you about. So you do not have to put everything inside of your actual ship's inventory. You can actually overload your ship well beyond its max capacity, and you can do it with any ship. So fill your ship up, all the boxes and lockers and whatever else that you have, your general inventory, fill it up to the max. And once you're still encumbered, find a spot somewhere in your ship that you're not going to walk a whole lot, and then just go into your inventory, drop every ounce of that shit on the ground inside your ship, and then get out of your ship. Go to the ship dealer and have him pull up the ship. And if you look at your mass, you might have a cargo capacity of, say, 1,600 units, 1,600 tons, pounds, whatever you want to call it. But you'll see a number that says like 2,200 of 16. It includes the mass of all the shit that you dropped on the ground.
Nice.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you could just basically drop stuff.
Exactly.
Into your
And you
ship
can
and
fast
just-
travel, you can fly around, you can get into a fight. It doesn't matter. It all stays right there on the floor.
Because I just maxed out my capacity, and so I'm still in my starter ships, so it doesn't hold too much.
Yeah, that's why I added a whole bunch of cargo to this first thing.
Yeah, that's priority, dude. You gotta get some storage in this thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm barely flying the ship. I'm literally just treating it like a freighter.
Oh yeah.
Just warping everywhere and going through using the menu and just watching the cutscenes. That's literally it.
Hi, Sin.
Hey, Enra.
Yeah, drop a load in
Hi,
your
Sea
ship.
Stars. Hi, Skang.
Ah, yeah. Enra, remember that slide glitch that you found in No Man's Sky?
Which one?
Where you slide something from one snap
Oh,
point
yeah.
to another snap point where it shouldn't. Apparently that works in the shipbuilder in No Man's Sky as well. There's a part that's able to snap somewhere where you want another variant to snap. Apparently you can flick through the variants real quick and kind of adjacency slider glitch it in. So a lot of people are
Ah,
merging different ship parts together using that method. I think
that's pretty
if you
cool.
look up, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. I think if you look
Yeah.
on the Starfield subreddit, there's like guides on there on how to do it.
Nice.
Anyway,
Okay, I'm
we'll
gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I appreciate the tip. Hell yeah.
No worries, buddy.
Very
See you
cool.
in the YouTube chat.
All right, yeah. Appreciate it. Always get to know fun little tricks like that.
Bye.
All right. Sea Stars, what's happening? How you doing?
Not much. Just working on my base build.
All
I should
right.
probably be doing that.
Looks like you have been.
Okay, so.
How's it going, Sea Stars?
Pretty good, you know. Just got one area I'm a little frustrated with right now. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it.
Mm.
Has to do my Mad Wizard lab.
Uh-huh.
Mine's gonna be that, dude.
Okay, so what if? So what if we took that?
That messed up too bad.
That looks like a whole game within a game, that.
It kind of is, I think.
Have you done any base building yet, I know, or focusing on ships? Or...
I don't have that
just gonna also-
unlocked yet. I don't have that part of
I
things
just
unlocked.
it, so I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay, yeah, I don't have enough stuff bought for it, I don't think. Let's see here.
If you go to Aquila City, all you gotta do is raid that thing twice, and you can have everything you'll ever need to build a base.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you raid the spot once, sit down, wait. It's 48 hours, but you gotta wait 2 days there on the planet. Wait, go back and talk to the shopkeeper, and then go back and do it again. He has a few hundred resources on hand, and it's pretty much everything that you could think of.
Are you
Oh wow.
I've just come back in to ask, have you been made aware, Enra, that if you make a ship landing bay on your outpost, that'll give you access to most of the pieces?
Yeah.
So you don't have to go to,
So you don't gotta go to the different areas,
Yeah.
to all the different
I've
starports.
still got to do all that, yeah. I've got about 70 hours and I've not even touched outpost building yet.
Oh, you got me beat there by quite a bit. But yeah, I haven't gotten into outpost building yet myself either.
Skyrim in space, man. A lot of people have complaints, but I'm really enjoying my time with the game so far.
I mean, yeah, I've got no
Sci-fi's not
complaints.
I understand the fast travel simulator aspect of it, but I mean, hell, I've got thousands of hours in Skyrim.
I know, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind it at all. I'm not flying anywhere. I'm literally just setting a destination on the map, jumping, and just keep doing that.
I think, like, when you get a bit more into the game, and especially if you do, like, the UC Vanguard quest lines and that, there's a lot of ship combat.
Uh-huh.
Put a few perk points into, like, your ship upgrades and ship combat and targeting systems and that, so that you can, you know, disable their engines and then board them and stuff. You actually do end up spending quite a lot of time in your ship, and the flying dogfight aspect of it It's actually really well done. Like, it seems very bare bones at the start of the game, but the more you put into it, it really is. You get more out of it.
Yeah, it's actually it's a really methodical way that they approached it. It's very purposeful and methodical. It's not just it's not just whipping around on a screen and a bullet hell kind of thing. No, you've actually got to put thought and try to get into that stuff. I actually agree. I really enjoy the ship combat.
Another thing that I hope gets expanded on with mods or DLCs, I've noticed if you board another vessel and then you take that for your own, and then you fly off and say you get into another dogfight, your companions on your ship will actually pilot your ship for you while you're flying the new one.
Oh,
and they'll
really?
join in on the dogfight as well. So it's yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Introduce some kind of like fleet mechanic, where we can have more than one ship flying about in space. So.
Oh yeah, that'd be real nice.
But you also got to be really careful with that,
for the Admiral.
because if you get into too many dogfights and start hijacking too many ships, I don't know if you've gotten any of them yet, but later on, some of the people that you pick up and you bring on as your crew members, they will get pissed that you've actually hijacked your ship and they will leave.
Wow.
That's too funny. Alright, I need more landing gear. There we go.
Employee. Wow. None of them have ever applied to Silver Industries before.
No, I don't think so. I haven't done any dogfight in Elite Dangerous, so I'm not sure. I can't duplicate that because I don't... Oh, they don't sell that part here. Okay, interesting. So I've got to mix and match landing gear, which is kind of frustrating. Unless I want to replace all my landing
Build
gear.
it and explore. You can swap it out when you go to another place, can't you?
I should be able
It does
to,
have the
yeah.
part.
One feature that I would like to see added is like a garage mechanic or something, or a ship part storage where we could save the template, and then say you go to Nova Galactic Star Yard, you buy a part there that you can only buy there, and then you could keep it in your garage to attach to whichever ship you want.
That would
That's
be,
one thing.
yeah.
Avoid having to go to all the different places and keep a mental list of who sells what where.
Yeah, that'd be nice to not have to
Notepad.
rely on that, yeah.
Everything
Oh,
stay
sure.
that colour that you're in. Where you're putting your ship together there. Are they only red and blue because you're adding and removing parts? Does it have a paint job to it?
It does, it's got a paint job to it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and so that's the page, and then once I'm done putting stuff on, I'll be able to go back out, select the whole ship, and get all the new pieces painted the same
So
as the old.
if you put new pieces on and you've already got a color scheme going, you just open the color for those new pieces, and then I think you click one to the right and then back, and I think that automatically switches it to be in line with the color scheme for the rest of the parts. I don't think you have to go in and manually find the same color for the new pieces. Does that make any sense?
That does, yeah.
Yeah, right. Got ya.
Alright, so I've got 3 errors now.
Is it?
Not... Need more grav jump thrust and landing gear misaligned. Okay, well that's not okay
Yeah,
then.
you gotta keep in mind, the heavier you make that ship, the more grab jump you need.
Yeah.
It looks sweet, but you can't ever land it. He's just gonna
Yeah.
crash.
You can land it, you just don't walk away from the landing.
Yeah, that's It's a one-way landing ticket.
Yep.
That's when everybody on the ship starts wigging out. Hey man, if
What are you
one of these
doing?
thrusters goes out, yeah, if one of these thrusters go out, how far will it get us?
Yep. Alright, so I gotta add some more grav jump.
Be a
Got
museum.
Bosco in the background screaming, "Hey, if one of these thrusters go out, how far will the other one get us?" Everybody
Yeah.
on board, straight to the scene of the crash.
Yep. That's how far. Oh no, that'd be weird.
Just put it right there on the top. Use it as a hood ornament.
Yeah.
I understand.
Style over function.
I understand why they can't do this because of the size of the ship in the game. I would really like the option to summon my ship like you can in No Man's Sky. That'd
Yeah.
be sick to see.
That would be nice, yeah. Watch it come in for the landing.
Yeah.
You got
I'd
people
also
on there that
like-
can fly it to you.
Exactly, yeah. I'd also like a first-person camera for, like, even if we're not allowed space to land. How the hell would you say it? Space to land and land to space. Atmospheric travel. That's what we'll
Yeah, there we
Even
go.
if we can't have that, I'd like a first-person camera. Or at least put me in first person for the cutscene, you know, so I feel like I'm coming in to land rather than just a little bit of a
The
disjointed.
cinematic.
Yeah.
Instead of the cinematic.
Pulls you out a little bit. There's also like cinematics for when you grav jump and stuff that looks awesome. I don't know why they don't do that for every single time you fast travel or from your ship. You know, just a little bit more immersion.
It would be
You're
nice,
watching
yeah.
it on the view screen.
No, it's only a matter of time before the modding community puts all kinds of crazy shit in there.
I think Beards is probably the most downloaded mod for Skyrim. I can only imagine how many cosmetic mods and stuff we're gonna get.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
New armor sets and stuff.
Yeah, my son was
It's a really-
complaining
I'm at
that
the,
he
ga-
could
I'm at
have
the
a
gates to
beard,
Aquila City.
but he had to have a mustache to go with the beard. He couldn't have
Yeah.
just a beard with no mustache.
Did you say you
Full
were in
Amish,
Aquila
that's-
City?
Yeah, dude, I'm at the main gate now.
All right.
I'm standing at the
So,
main gate.
so go through, like, go into Aquila City like you're actually going into Aquila City proper. You know, past the security guards and all that BS.
Yep.
And once you
Yep.
get through that little corridor, it looks like it's like a merchant's corridor. The very first shop on your left-hand side, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head,
Shepherd.
but you're gonna
General
see,
Store. Yeah.
yeah, you're gonna see like a little wind vane spinning right there in the front, just to the right of the door.
Can't see it.
All right, so walk up straight to that wind vane, look dead at it, crouch, look down, and start backing up. And when you get to the puddle of water directly behind you, just kind of move your camera around a bit, right there at that puddle of water, and you're gonna notice that a random inventory starts to pop up.
Got it.
Now, here's what's even crazier. So,
Yeah.
because you did it that way, so stand up, there's a chair sitting on the porch of that very store. Go sit in that chair
Yeah.
and wait for 48 hours local time.
Oh, are
After
we
you
stealing
steal
from the
everything.
vendor's chest? Are we? Don't
Yeah.
start all
It's
over
a-
again.
Yeah, it's on.
It's a Bethesda
Sit down.
game.
The
It is a
glee in his
Bethesda game.
voice.
Gonna-
Oh my god.
It's a Bethesda game.
gonna
You gotta
wait.
check.
Mhm.
You've got to check this stuff out. There's also a way that you can get underneath New Atlantis and go jack the 72 grand that belongs to the ship merchant right there at the beginning of the game. That one involves a bit more, and I think there's probably already a couple of different YouTube videos about that one.
Mhm.
I didn't realize until yesterday. You don't have to use the New Atlantic train transport thing to get about New Atlantis. That was one of the
No, you
things I
don't.
was bummed out about when I first started the game. I was like, "Oh, really? They've partitioned
You can
this
just
city?"
you can just run all over the place. It's just for the sake of laziness, I suppose. If you just want to jump that.
But I was really bummed out about that when I first got there. I was like, oh, this is just lazy of them. You know, they couldn't even be bothered to make it one. But no, you can. You can just run about. Aquila City is also much bigger than I thought it was. There's a whole new area of Aquila City that I didn't realize was there.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just like the
Just
a
now.
point that you made. Okay, once you have waited the 48 hours, in order for his stock to reset, you have to walk back inside, give him a quick chat. Don't actually go into the store. Just talk to him. Say, "Show me your wares." It's gonna pop up as soon as you look up there in the top right-hand corner and you see that he's got 5,000 units to get 5,000 credits. Back out.
Yeah.
Do this again. Go back to the wind vein and back all the way up. And then you're going to see the same thing there again. And then when you're done doing that, I'll tell you just across the street from him where the other place is that you can free jack all of that shop stuff too.
This is
Rest
making
in
it
heaven.
infinitely better, folks.
I mean, again, this is a Bethesda game, so there are literally Bethesda glitches and Bethesda ways about doing stuff, and they pretty much apply because, Todd, it just works.
It just works.
So, but, we were talking about the, Aquila City and stuff like that being much bigger, and the quote-unquote fast travel system right there in New Atlantis. So what a lot of people have already talked about, and it's blown up Reddit and this and that and the other, but you actually do not have to fast travel to any system. There is free open space between absolutely every single star system, and you can fly it. You can actually crank your stuff all the way up, and you can fly to wherever you want to go. And some of the most memorable moments and some of the coolest, not necessarily side quests or things like that, but little snippets of action that happen if you fly from one planet to another planet instead of using the fast travel system.
Hear that, Rev?
Yeah, got it all. I'm making notes.
Well, yeah. There was some Twitch streamer who flew like Sol to Venus or something. Took her like 7 hours.
Yeah, it's just a straight, but it's the amazing thing about that is the space that you fly through. So there's a little over 1,000 planets inside of Starfield, and I think the proper number is like 1,096, 1,097, something like that. But the amount of handcrafted planets is only up in the 100 area, like 110, 140, somewhere in that ballpark of handcrafted, genuine stuff. But all of the other 900 some odd planets, 800 to 900 some odd planets, they're all proc gen, but they're not proc gen in a way that, this planet's going to have a whole bunch of ruins and stuff like that on it. They all have a basic algorithm that they're used to procedurally generate these different planets. The space that you fly in is generated in the exact same manner. So think of it as like in No Man's Sky when you're going living frigate hunting. Well, you go to a certain system and then you keep flying around through that particular system space, and you might get a Class C, you might get a Class B, you might get a Class A frigate. Frigate, but it's not guaranteed. The exact same thing happens within just the flyable space inside of a Starfield. The space itself is procedurally generated, and that's from one system to another system to another system. So some of the coolest stuff that you can actually happen across, some of the most memorable moments and fights and things like that happen inside of the fly space from one point to another.
So the random encounters are randomly generated the same as... They
are truly random encounters, yes. Me and you can fly the exact same, we can have the exact same ship, the exact same pathing, the exact same mission updates, the exact same level, the exact same weapons. We can be identical in everything but player instance and fly from, say, Alpha Centauri to Sol. And in that flight, I may experience absolutely nothing but dead space and a couple of asteroids bouncing off the windshield, you might get into 6 fights, come across 3 random traders, and steal 2 ships.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It is a lot
I'm gonna
more
still
than
have to
that.
shit right back to him.
How many times can you rob the guy there?
It's completely infinite.
I got
There
hours,
it is.
subs. I got hours, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I did this yesterday just for shits and giggles to find out how much I could carry, and at one point in time I had like 13,000 weight to me, and then it dawned on me. It's like, wait a minute. I haven't come across anybody in this game yet that has enough money to buy all this crap back from me. So I spent about an hour and a half selling everything I could, stealing my money back, waiting 48 hours, sell everything I could, steal my money back. It was an absolute nightmare, and one of the rooms in my Razor Leaf is still absolutely full to the brim of everything from half-eaten sandwiches to potatoes to resources to weapons and armor. I've got legendary weapons just kind of sitting on the ground. It's ridiculous.
Does everybody know the trick for mannequin cases, by the way?
To get them to reload.
Through the little slot.
Yeah, you can peek through the little slot in the door and access a mannequin, even if it's behind an expert lock. So, like the one in the lodge downstairs, that's the first thing I did.
That's next.
That's actually
next.
where that was. Where that was discovered. Was somebody was peeking around down there and they saw this really cool looking spacesuit and everything, but it was locked behind. I believe in the lodge it's an expert level lock. It might be a master level, and they were just looking around and they moved their camera just right and said, "Wait a minute," and then ganked it. It's the Mach 1.
Yeah,
It's actually probably one of the best starter suits in the game.
I'm still using it. I prefer it over the other good one. I don't want to spoil it for people, but the other thing is you can kind of save scum in this game and re-roll for like legendary.
Yeah.
Enra knows all about that because he did it all day, or he did it for
the Mantis suit
yesterday for the Mantis suit. Yeah.
Yeah, my Mantis suit's mechanized, chameleon. One of the traits that I found that really actually helps out more than I thought it was, I don't remember what it's called, but it makes it so that you expend less oxygen when you're running while over encumbered.
Mm-hmm.
That helps so much.
Oh, that's a handy one, yeah. Damn it, wrong button.
But also,
I think there's somebody on this chat right now that wishes they could utilize that, and he's probably still at New Aquila sitting in a chair robbing a shopkeeper.
You know it, dude.
He's going to be doing that for this entire stream. We're just going to be inundated with screenshots of just him going, look, I've got 100.
Wait a minute.
Look, mine says 144,000 of 160 carry weight. Look.
What do we reckon? Do we think they're gonna?
Got money.
Do we reckon they're gonna introduce underwater stuff or no?
So,
I bet you they do. I mean, it'd be nice.
There's actually a little bit of weirdness around that. So initially, because that was actually brought up in an interview. So the underwater stuff, they're not staying away from, but it's something that they haven't figured out how to work it in just yet, but it is on the development team's radar, and it is absolutely 100% on the radar of a couple of different modders. So underwater stuff, I mean, it could be on the horizon, but there's actually a way. There is a swimming animation. There is a legitimate underwater swimming animation that exists inside the code of the game, and you can experience it by accidentally getting underneath the map in a couple of different places.
Oh,
and
interesting.
Swimming into, you can actually swim into the water assets, and you can go all the way into third person. There is a third person underwater swimming animation. So it's there. The probability of them coming up with underwater stuff is absolutely there.
Good morning, Nanya. Or afternoon.
What's going on, Nanya? How you doing?
Paul.
Hey.
Hi, Paul.
Speaking of being over encumbered, how much longer, before your legs just break?
What? Why? Oh,
Yeah.
If my legs break, I'll have had fun doing it. I'll tell you now.
there it is.
Rev's like, I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you.
At 1,000 pounds, do you?
I'm gonna find out.
Does it just give an animation of your legs turning to splinters?
Oh.
Slowly laying out in a split. Woohoo!
Rev's gonna find out.
I may die getting back to my ship. I may die trying to get back to my ship.
Oh, you have got to creep back to that ship.
I'm buckling.
All fours, darling.
Rev's like, totally worth it.
Later, suckers.
Yeah.
If he thinks that bad and that's bad, wait until I unravel the secrets of the duplication glitch.
Oh yeah.
Now, my legs for me, dude.
Now, Enra, I am looking at this absolutely gorgeous ship you're building. Why on God's green stinking earth can't No Man's Sky have colors like this?
I know. It'd be so nice.
Instead
So
of the
much nicer,
pastel
yeah.
palette crap.
Yeah. It'd be so much nicer.
I got some good reds.
We're never getting that, Paul. We're never getting that.
I mean, look at that blue. How vibrant and rich that blue
Very-
is.
Optimus Prime vibes.
Bloke.
Yeah.
I'm seeing your comments there in the chat, Maxi Bloke. I don't disagree with like what you're saying with why are the negatives of this game being flouted as positives, but for me personally, I don't know about anybody else, but Bethesda junk's just part of the. It's just part of what I'm here for, you know.
It's part of what makes Bethesda games Bethesda games.
Exactly.
Like how much fun would Skyrim be if the completely endless the endless loop of making a necklace and then making your influence on the necklace better and then using that necklace to make another necklace that's better and then using, I mean, it's not that it's flouted as being a positive, it's flouted as being a staple of Bethesda games. And we can say it's a staple of
I think
Bethesda games
it's only a
simply
positive
because
if you enjoy it.
Yeah.
exactly, and it's not necessarily a
This
situation
has made the game
of-
more fun for me, this glitch.
Exactly, and at some particular point in time, it stops being a quote-unquote glitch when the game studio knows exactly what it is and knows that it's there and just says, nope, you know what, we're gonna leave it. Because Skyrim now has been out for more than a decade, and everybody knows about, you know, for instance, the pot on the head glitch and never being caught stealing. If you just put a kettle on a shopkeeper's head, you can rob them blind and then take the kettle off of their head and sell all of their stuff back to them. They knew about that glitch, God, the second year in, and they never patched it out. They didn't patch it out for a reason. People have an absolute blast with glitches like that. And it just adds a different air of A, replayability, B, nuance, and C, just
The No
generalized
Man's Sky
fun
hokey boat.
to Bethesda games
Reloads in,
specifically.
reloads out,
People really love
all
fighting.
about things that are slightly off in any game.
Yeah.
It just makes
Well, imagine No Man's Sky without refiner duping or things of that nature. Yeah,
That's
if we
true,
lost
yeah.
refiner,
Building
if we
snipes.
lost refiner duping in No Man's Sky, yeah, how many of you would be building the bases you're building?
I'm in creative, baby. I put it anyway.
Creative quality. I don't pay for shit. In this game as well now, I don't pay for shit. In this game.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it, dude.
I think a creative mode for ships would be interesting.
Yeah,
So
that
we
would
can
be.
See what we're actually able to physically do. Because I mean, I don't dislike them, but I don't particularly like the design of ships in this game either. They don't really look like what my brain goes to when I say starships. I can't wait for mods. But I think a lot of the what's it called? The Strauss Eklund. I think a lot of they have like the coiling or whatever that make the parts fit together a little bit better, a bit more contoured and stuff. I've not really played them yet. I think those are the ones that most people are using for like their Millennium Falcon builds and stuff like that.
I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those Millennium Falcon
This
builds.
is also a single-player game, so what you do in it is not affecting anybody else's game in any way, shape, or form. So that's another difference that
That
No
being
Man's
said,
Sky.
Yeah.
though, Zabs, I think wandering around like the main area, New Atlantis, it does give me MMO vibes, even though there's no other players around. The hub area there kind of gives me MMO vibes. I think it would work well as a multiplayer.
Well, maybe they'll do it someday. I don't know.
But you're right, though. Yeah, whatever you do only affects your game.
Well,
And the
here's
poor
the problem.
NPCs that I'm robbing.
Yeah. And them, but
Here's where I think there will never be a real multiplayer version of Starfield. Is the proc gen that they are using is done on your system. It's not No Man's Sky proc gen, where the planets were proc gened and saved to a server that we then download the proc generated planets from.
Exactly.
The planets are proc gened on your PC, so therefore, everyone has something different.
Exactly. That's why you can go.
There's no
That's what I was
instances
saying
is there
earlier.
like you would have.
Yeah, exactly. You can, me and Enra can both be, like I said, we can be sitting on the exact same planet at the exact same time, and he's looking at something that looks a bit like, an acid-based hell on his side, and I can be sitting on the very same planet on my side, and it might not be an acid-based hell. It might be frozen. He might have a ton of ruins and places like that he can go explore on his planet. My planet will look completely different. So it's not an instancing thing where, like Paul was just saying, the planet, like in No Man's Sky, the planet doesn't exist until you have found it, if that makes sense. So once you go to a new system and you scan a new planet and then you upload it, well, that planet is going to be that planet from here until Kingdom Come. On Starfield...
Thank God that puddle was still there. That's all I'm saying.
But it's... the difference between with that is the puddle being there is because that's one of the handcrafted planets. So... I lost my train of thought there. But like with the proc gen and stuff like that on No Man's Sky, like I said, the planet doesn't exist until you find it. Once you find it, the planet now exists the way that it was found. So, excuse me.
With minor changes.
Yeah,
when things
yeah.
update.
yeah.
Yeah, in Starfield, a planet doesn't exist until you go through a cutscene. That is the sad, sad truth, Maxie.
Right, and that way Bethesda doesn't have to keep a server farm.
That's true too, yeah. Yeah.
I understand a lot of the complaints. To be honest, I feel like when you're actually on planet, apart from building and stuff, which, let's be honest, we're a weird little bunch, those of us that spend so much time building in No Man's Sky. That's not representative of the majority of players, I find there's a lot more to do on planet in Starfield than there is in No Man's Sky, and I don't really see a lot of the mining outposts are repetitive, yeah. But like the combat isn't. I don't know, that's just part of the game. That's what the game is. But when you're on a planet in No Man's Sky, you've walked 5 minutes on one Paradise planet, you've walked 5 minutes on all of them, there's not really that much going on. There isn't even the procedurally generated points of interest really in No Man's Sky, there isn't space combat and all of, I don't understand a lot of the complaints personally. When you're actually playing the game, a lot of these complaints kind of fall to the back of your mind, you know, because you're too busy actually having fun with the myriad of things that the game throws at you.
That's very well said.
Okay, that's what we got. Okay, got it.
I'm still having fun in No Man's Sky, so yeah.
Yeah, well, and I am too. That's definitely quite true.
I'm not doing anything, Zabs.
Well, I mean, there's no reason we all can't have 2 space games.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as far as what Max had just said, that's actually a really, really good point. So, what Bethesda did was the game overhyped. That's kind of a beauty in the eye of the beholder type of kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So Bethesda delivered exactly what Bethesda said they were going to deliver with No Man's Sky. The largest game to date, the game with the fewest critical bugs and game-breaking errors. So things like, you know, kneeling in a puddle in front of a shop and stealing the entire shopkeeper's inventory. Well, that has existed. That has existed in Oblivion. That existed in Fallout. Pretty much every Fallout since Fallout 2. That existed in Skyrim. It's kind of a staple of Bethesda games. Now, they did deliver a game with the fewest bugs, at least to date, for Bethesda as a studio. Starfield has the fewest game-breaking bugs, the fewest game-breaking glitches, and when you think about it on the grandeur scale that this game is, this is not a small game. I mean, it's even making 100 plus planets that are handcrafted, handmade, handpicked, and hand-placed. That's not a small undertaking, and the game could have been rested with just those 100 plus planets. But instead, they put in over 1,000 using a proc-gen engine and based it that way.
So like they've got a skeleton that's not very much different from the skeleton that they use. Like the bare bones of the game are very similar to the bare bones of Oblivion, but there's so much more that they've built up and layered up on top of that. Until you're in the game, you really don't see it all. There's so much to do. It's really ridiculous. It does feel more
absolutely.
like Oblivion in space than Skyrim in space, but it's there's no question. It's not my favorite because I'm not a massive sci-fi guy. I much prefer the medieval fantasy genre, but there's no doubt it's the most polished Bethesda RPG ever. You know, it's the most in-depth Bethesda RPG that they've ever made. A lot of the issues that other games shipped with are just not present in this game. Like you said, no game-breaking bugs that I've found anyway, you know, and a lot of the staples of the genre that are still there. I was scared that they were going to kind of wash it down, you know, kind of water it down a lot. They've not really watered it down.
No, they haven't.
There was a fear of getting rid of a lot of the Bethesda tropes that make Bethesda games Bethesda games.
But it's not snapping. Why?
I don't know how many of y'all remember the first Elder Scrolls that ever came out was Arena, and that was part and the beginning of open world games, and and just open world at that point.
That was revolutionary.
For a long time held the record for having the largest open world until No Man's Sky came along.
Well, nothing's ever going to take that trophy away from No Man's Sky. It's literally impossible. There's 18 trillion planets. I think they did the math on it one time, and
865 billion years to take to explore each and every planet and each and every
to log everything that could be done, and that. You know, nothing.
18 quintillion. It's
quintillion.
Yep. Oh, when it's quintillion.
Well, no, it was quintillion. I misspoke. But I mean, yeah.
Sounds like a Star Trek
nobody's
race, the Quintillions.
basically.
Yeah.
So nothing's ever going to take that title away from No Man's Sky. And you know what? You know, Sean Murray, Hello Games, they did their due diligence. You know, when No Man's Sky first launched, it was an absolute train wreck. It wasn't even a shadow of the game that No Man's Sky is now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just how they took upon it. Now,
Crusty.
also at the time of release, take care, Krusty. At the time,
Take
of
it easy.
release, Bethesda Games, not No Man's Sky, Starfield. Bethesda is already an incredibly well-established and well-known creator.
Entity, yeah.
Everybody over the age of speaking that has ever touched a console knows who Bethesda is. They know who Bethesda Softworks are, and things like that. And now with Bethesda being directly tied to Microsoft, that ramps the pressure up on Bethesda even more to make sure that when they release something that's
There we go.
that's just a genuinely, I'm not going to say badass game, but something that's acquiescent and representative of not just Bethesda,
100%
but Microsoft
Nanya.
as an umbrella company.
Yeah.
100% Nanya. Yep. 100% there, man. If they didn't like NMS on launch, they won't even recognize it now. So, yeah.
Procedurally generated style, kind of like a Subnautica.
Yeah.
No, procedurally generated underwater, because that game has so much potential as well.
It does,
I hate that
yeah.
game. I hate that game so bad.
I
I hate Subnautica. I am not afraid of any man, woman, or child on this planet, but if you stick me in a pool and I can't stick my hands up and feel air, no thank you. Won't do it.
Not gonna happen.
I played through that game in VR and it scared the shit out of me.
Oh God, no, I may have actually died.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely not NMS there, Nanya.
I would really like VR for Kingdom Come Deliverance, or for the next one.
Oh my God.
That's probably the most.
That's another ridiculous game.
I don't think I've ever felt like the main character of a game more than playing that one. You really feel like you're a 15th century Czech peasant called Henry.
And you literally start off. You literally start off as absolutely, just an absolute complete chode. You are a nobody.
Can't even read.
Alright,
That's why it's so
so...
immersive, because it's so true to life. It's just a useless chode.
Alright, so yeah, that
That's what happens when you
doesn't
glitch
work.
stack the wrong way.
Exactly, yep. You glitch stack things the wrong way. Alright.
Hey, at least they're
No,
kind
no.
enough to completely remove the hitboxes.
Exactly, yeah, so
Once
you
it's
can walk
inside the
through
ship.
them. Yeah, you can walk through it. Alright, let's go back and talk to this station person. Alright. Okay, so I kinda might have went overboard with the ship construction.
You're going to
Maybe
fix it,
slightly,
please.
just a tiny bit, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
Run, Aaron, run.
Maybe have a look at the landing gear.
All you motherfuckers are gonna pay. You are the ones who are the ball
Now you're
lickers.
close to the
We're gonna
shop.
fuck your mothers while you watch and cry like little whiny
Well, he can
bitches.
glitch stack. He
Once
just
we get to
can't
Hollywood
glitch
and
stack
find those
directly into the
Miramax bucks who's
fuselage.
making a movie, we're gonna
Into the
make them
cockpit.
eat our shit,
Keep
then shit out our shit, then
keep
eat
the
their
glitch
shit that's made up of
stacking
our
to
shit
the
that we made them
sides
eat.
of the ship.
Then all you motherfuckers are next. Don't worry, folks. I'm a fire marshal.
Alright.
It's just a matter of time
The
before
landing
somebody
gear
that
sticking through the
absolutely,
pilot.
yeah, it's just a matter of time before somebody that absolutely adores the shipbuilding mechanic on this game, which I might attempt it myself, but it's just a matter of time before somebody tries to put 40 landing gears per landing gear spot just to see if they can blind themselves during the cutscene of the ship landing.
Who's familiar with Kerbal Space Program?
That was so difficult, that game, dude. I couldn't get off the ground in that game.
That's a tough game. It really is, yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't got the I haven't got the intelligence for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's like as close as you can get to realistic as there is out there. I mean, yeah, that's super realistic. And thus, you need to be some sort of space engineer, literally, to pull it off.
Guys that has put like 40, 50 sets of landing gears on a jet or something like that. But those things was.
Take care, Biscuit. We'll see you later.
All right, Skang, take it easy, man. Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Nice chatting with you. We'll talk to you later, man.
That is one thing.
Joe J, I just want one spot with 50 guns and I'll be happy. Why does that sound like something Joe J would say?
Yeah.
It's like, I will not be happy. Yeah, I will not be happy until I have a carrot-shaped laser beam of doom on the nose of my ship.
That is one thing I do like about this game over No Man's Sky, is that you actually have more realistic planets like gas giants.
Mm-hmm.
That you can't, not every planet is landable.
Yeah, you can't land on certain planets here.
I highly recommend Elite Dangerous then if you really enjoy that, because there's so much exploration inside of Elite Dangerous, it'll blow your damn mind.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I tried that in VR as well.
For a very short stint.
Get out of the spaceport.
Oh yeah, for a very short stint of time, I was a fuel rat on Elite Dangerous, so yeah.
Hell yeah, brother 07.
Yeah, well, I said for a very short stint of time for a reason. Let's read into that.
Alright, what about that? Is that... I bet you that porthole's gonna block. Well, let's find out.
I don't play Odyssey though. I only play Horizons. I don't like what they did with Odyssey personally, but Horizons is still perfect and prime elite in my personal opinion.
Yeah,
totally a space dork. Yeah, that's why. Well, we're what, probably an hour or so in, and I haven't left this screen pretty much. Because stuff like this makes me go, ooh, okay, what about that, and that, and that, and that, and oh, what about this?
The joy.
Well, I can definitely see some completely new content coming to Glitch Slapped here pretty soon. Have you guys ever wondered how to get your lasers to shoot backwards? Tune in next time.
Yep. Come back next time on Glitch Slapped, yes. Oh, and I've got the full infirmary up here now. Okay. Alright, there we go. With
Star Slapped. Yeah.
the porthole. There we go, Star Slapped. I mean, that, I don't know about that porthole. You can't really see much, but...
You got a view.
Yeah, you got a view of some sort. Alright. So now, why is there no... It absolutely does, Sabs. 100%. Okay, why is there not a door between these two sections up here, though?
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal
one there, dude.
and body languages.
Oh, because I've got the shield generator in between them. Yeah, okay.
Hey, you got the adoring fan from Oblivion 2.
Yep, I did.
I couldn't resist.
I couldn't help it. Yeah, we couldn't help
We're
it.
gonna go straight call back to Oblivion. Yes,
Yeah.
you annoying fuck, you're coming to my ship. And he color commentates every time you take off or land.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, talking about he's making a comic based on my life.
Yeah.
But he could carry a shitload of stuff if he's your companion. Oh yeah. Yep. All right.
Does it fly, Andrew? Does it fly?
It does. It wouldn't let me leave the shipbuilder if it didn't. So we're gonna take off and go do some Crimson Fleet stuff. Let's go do some pirate shit.
In space, no one can hear you glitch.
Yeah. It's true. It's true, Adam. It took off.
It can fly.
That's the question, dashboard. Does it fly well?
Well, and can it land?
Yeah.
Can it shoot?
In one piece.
Does everything fall off whenever you shoot?
See that you could almost look at glitching multiple pieces together as a defense mechanism, because now instead of having to shoot 2 engines, you have to shoot 40 before you can board.
Yeah.
The distraction factor.
This is the game for me now. Sitting on a seat outside this store. Sitting on the seat.
OE says everyone and their mother is streaming this game today. Just wait until my upgrades come in. I'll be streaming the game too. I just won't be. I won't be playing it in the normal sense. Yeah, I will. If anybody else here watches the Spiffing Brit, absolutely love that guy. If anybody else watches him, I'll be taking more of a. I'll be taking more of a Spiff's approach to playing Starfield. I probably won't have a whole lot of people running with me on my ship, except for the people that I know for a fact won't run away, like the NPCs that are directly attached to quests, or the adoring fan, because I'm gonna steal everything that's not bolted down and then sell it back to the people I stole it from.
I have to say,
That's the American way.
Yes.
And apparently the
British
British
way.
Right?
We're all spiffing it. We're all spiffing over it. Yeah,
Exactly.
We're all spiffing over it.
Everybody spiffs. You're spiffing, you know it.
That's actually people like Spiff and
Yorkshire
I don't know.
tea.
I actually have Yorkshire tea sitting inside. Sitting inside of my house. I absolutely do it.
It's good
And it's Yorkshire Gold. It's not the bullshit. It's Yorkshire Gold.
No, it's the good shit. Yeah.
It is the good shit. But like people like Spiffing Brit,
You have
Gray
pictures,
Still
Jack?
Plays.
Playing Open TTD and watched another one of his Open TTD videos yesterday. Oh my goodness.
I have my Lady Grey.
There you go. There's nothing wrong with some gray. But yeah, people like
Crunchy cookie thins, lemon, and you dip them in there and then you munch and it's a wonderful thing.
Where's the chalky milk, Zabs? Where's the chalky milk?
That's early. Later in the day we go for the what's the tea? But we start the day with the chocolate milk. It makes
You can't mix
everything
the
better.
bourbon with the milk as well as you can the tea. Wait, what?
Well, now hang on. There's Irish milk just the same as there is Irish coffee.
Hey.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Her baby. With your bourbon. You don't even need the milk in the first place. You're already well on the track.
Somebody's a little bit jelly.
Yeah, a little bit jelly there, Adam.
I may end up playing it at some point. That my son's got it.
The game.
Yeah.
The game. This game is absolutely worth it if
Remember
if
our
you
last
want to,
conversation? When you told
if you
me
want to
the
change up,
artifacts made you feel like you
a lot
were
of people
being-
said before
well,
launch that
it
No
got
Man's
me
Sky was
thinking.
going to be
So
everything
I
that,
don't-
or I'm
just
sorry,
because I
that
wasn't
Starfield
familiar
was going to
with
be
the
everything
experience
that
you
No Man's Sky
described.
isn't, and well, that's
Really?
factual, and that wasn't what they
After
were trying
reading
to
those
do. But
journals,
if
all
you
the-
want to see what happens if you mix No Man's Sky,
Yes, absolutely.
there's
I
no,
didn't
there's
mean to compare.
no Irish milk.
Aja
I'm
was the
calling.
one that
You know what
fought with
Irish
the
milk
ropes
is,
of
Moxie? Here,
Constellation
Maxie,
and
it's very
took me
simple.
under her
Irish milk
wing as her
is when you
protégé.
take Irish whiskey and pour it into a milk glass and then drink it
How
at
would
7
you
o'clock in the
mention it?
morning. That's Irish milk.
Honestly,
Okay.
it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered.
But everybody,
Exactly.
everybody was
There
trying to
was
compare the two
nothing
games. They
quite
do have their
like
similarities, but they
sitting-
do
I
have
find
their
that
complete
sort
and
of
absolute differences, and
cozy
that's what makes this game
isolation.
really good. Does it have its standard
I'll take
standard
that as a compliment.
flaw
You know,
that is
all this
Bethesda? Does it have bugs? Does it have glitches? Well, yes, absolutely.
No.
They're
She would
getting
come to
games
Creation engine
involved.
games,
Whatever
it's
happened
going to
to
have
that?
those
Exactly.
things.
Perhaps we could pay her a visit.
Well, and on top of that, getting perfect games or nearly
Well, I
perfect
didn't
games
expect-
the day that
you
you
see,
bought them ended
it's clear
when
that
the
we
era
share the
of
same
physical
hunger.
copy games ended.
I
So before
They ended
if
with
you
the
got a
internet,
game-
brother,
the things
because
that I-
then they could
Please.
still release a game
Touche.
without having to worry about any of it. They could patch it later on. Whereas before that, you could only buy
Exactly.
the game as it was. That was it. You're
Yeah.
screwed. There's
Exactly.
there's a bug that didn't
Yeah,
let you
if
complete
you
the
got a
game. That's
half-assed
it.
game, that was it.
Mm.
You contacted the manufacturer and they sent you a new disc that was updated and it took forever and yeah.
Oh yeah, been there. Done
Yeah, that was a weird
Couldn't
little
stand it.
conversation there. Oh wait.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I still remember. I don't
am
know
not sure
who
what to
here
make of you
remembers
being
the
here.
original release of
Killers could have
this,
done that from
and God
your
rest
ship.
the company that made it. But
wanted
this
our
lovely
cargo,
game
we
called
could have
Kingdoms of
jettisoned
Amalur.
Oh my
So
God.
just stop talking
So,
and let you say
so
what
I,
you say.
I
Chilling,
I
baby.
cannot count. Oh my God, I cannot count how many hours I have in that game. But
That is true.
the very first time I
Which
ever bought
means
that
you
game
don't
on
want
hard
some-
physical copy,
Now,
holy
do you
crap,
mind
is
telling
that
us what-
crisscross I see in chat.
Crisscross applesauce.
But the very first time I bought that game, I was so excited. I was looking everywhere for it. Couldn't find it. Finally, I found it at a Target that was miles away from my house, and I was like, yes. Went, grabbed it, cracked it open, and sitting inside of this brand new, fresh from the manufacturer box was a blank disc with a blank white cover. It was just white, just a white film over the top of it. There was nothing on it.
Do I have
And
a choice?
I popped it in, didn't
It
play,
does
so I was
not
like, oh my
appear
god. So
you
I had to
do.
call back up to Target,
Well
and
then,
it
it is agreed.
was a massive
go back
headache
to your-
trying to get
and
them
in case any of
to
your
refund it, because they were like, well,
handlers
you
get
know, we don't know
suspicious
that
We
we
have
don't
an
know that you didn't
extra
put this
crate
in
of
here. I'm like,
supplies
why would I need to come back and
we
get a
should
second
be
copy of the same
proved
damn game? I just want to play this game. So, but yeah,
They do not want to
there's
allow
no,
it.
exactly. But there's no such thing as a perfectly launched game. I mean, look at you can, if you really want to dive into something like that, let's take a peek at CD Projekt Red.
Yeah.
The infamous creators of The Witcher. Okay,
Oh my
The
God.
Witcher 3, one of the greatest RPGs to exist ever. The Witcher 3, still hundreds of thousands of people play this game daily.
Mhm.
And then they launched Cyberpunk 2077. That just goes to show that, you know, it's not always.
Hold on.
It's not always.
We have
2077.
fans of
If they had
Cyberpunk.
not, if they had not been hamstrung by their investors to release on 8th gen consoles and just release on PC and whatever the 9th gen consoles would have been, they would have probably been much better off. But because they were hamstrung and they had to go with the user base that was already existing with 8th gen, that's the bed that they put themselves into. But that's the reason
Oh yeah.
why Cyberpunk had such a rough launch to begin with.
Yeah, they were absolutely gaslit. There's no question about that. But it just goes to show it doesn't matter how badass the studio is. You're not always, you know, just because you're Bethesda or just because you're EA, which is probably a very poor example, but just because you're this company or that company or this production agency or that production agency, that does not guarantee the
Blizzard.
fact that you're going to have a flawless launch.
Yeah.
So it's you know, it really just kind of depends on what you're looking for. But this game, being this game, is I think it's absolutely amazing. Would it be more fun if there was a multiplayer aspect of this in some way, shape, form, or fashion? I think maybe. Is it something that's really, I think, possible if I'm tipping my hat to what Paul said earlier? Probably never going to happen.
That
Strictly because two people
if you
might
hit
wind
4
up in the
million
same
volts
place.
through it.
There are games
Dang.
like that where you meet at a specific instance, then you can go on your own way to your different reality.
There went the question as to does it fly well?
Andrew made his first ship, Chris.
Yeah, it flies well. It just doesn't do that well eating bullets.
Yeah, it doesn't do that well to eating bullets.
Back to the drawing board, Andrew.
Yo, Maxi.
Tags their grab drive. Terminal system offline.
Hello.
Shit.
So, hands up.
Maxi, what's up?
Uh-oh.
Hands up.
A little
Be
less
honest.
paper,
We
Enra,
got
a little
their-
more
we got
silver.
their,
Yeah.
We got their early access copy. A lot of shilling going on in here.
Don't make me jump Game Pass.
You said a lot of shilling going on in here.
Yeah, it's as bad as Jason. Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Time to run away, Andrew.
But now this is the part of the mission. I gotta beat it.
Just have to live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When a No
That
Man's
happened
Sky
then.
builder, PvP.
Paint job on his ship instead of putting some more shields on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but look at the paint. Doesn't it look really good in flames?
He said, screw it. I'm gonna make it so pretty they don't want to shoot it.
That would be nice.
The flames stand out so well against the blue background.
You wanted a flame paint job anyway, didn't you?
I did.
They're not jumping out of here. Their shields are gone. Take them.
Alright, come on down.
No, my son has it, and I have the Xbox
Oh.
Game Pass on my computer, so I can get play it, but I just haven't gone there yet. I got too much recovery to do for my crash.
Yeah, I would take a
Chris,
little
big
break
brother.
from that to get over it, and I would download Starfield, and I would
Take it easy, Chris.
Not Zabs.
We've tried to see you.
Chris
and
Ross,
you
I want to
didn't
talk to you. I want to see how bad you actually
Everyone in
did.
chat that was nice to me.
What's going on, Adam? Yeah.
No, wait a minute. I just now looked down at the chat stream or at the chat screen. When the hell did Adam ask if anybody has ever milked Maxi?
Okay, we're discussing Irish
when
milk.
did that happen?
Wait, what?
I missed that one. And thank you, Krusty, for being at the rescue with the great banana.
Yeah.
Epic.
It's not a. That's a great grab. Great snipe, Krusty, top notch.
Krusty, I'm almost going to conscript you to be directly in charge whenever I go live. You're going to be conscripted to be there strictly to grab nothing but just absolutely fucked up quotes.
The first time
Check out the
experience
post
that.
page here. We got some good ones.
Oh yeah. A little
Oh god
closer.
damn it! I was scanning and scanning. I was like, he didn't say that. This is a taking this. But no, he said it.
He said it.
What the fuck are you doing to me, man? You are scuppering me, bro. Sometimes it's better to just say nothing, man.
Sometimes it is.
The fact that Maxi Bloke is saying that exact phrase is kind of frightening, actually.
It's like when I was out writing questions in the chat and you were all giving your answers. Like, I wanted to say some stuff, but like, you know, they weren't nice things, so I said nothing. Sometimes it's better just to say nothing.
When did you learn discretion?
Has anyone... I've always had discretion, I just choose not to use it, Sabs. Has anyone seen the fact that you can warp items to yourself in this game, in Starfield? I watched a guy fill a room in the lodge with watermelons.
Oh, really?
It's the same way people have filled entire rooms with potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Potatoes or
that's
potatoes?
so, like, broken.
Again,
But
what
it's like-
is a Bethesda game without some Bethesda jank?
Yeah, but the
Bethesda,
thing about it
if
is,
Bethesda
like, the
put out
point...
a game that didn't have glitches like that, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game. They'd
Yeah,
be
bro,
going
but
out of business. Nobody.
the point I was trying to make about, like, glitching, or, like, say, for instance, duping in No Man's Sky. Like, you'll dupe the shit out of stuff so that you have, to, you know, your resources to build or whatever. Sandbox game, fine, that's grand. You know, there's no end game. But this is a story game. And, like, the point of doing the story is to, like, get the story and then advance, like, your character and collect stuff along the way. Whereas if you're able to just, like, go and pick this shit up, what's the big point?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So on that note,
I got bronchitis. Anybody got time for that?
in my ear.
He started.
Right,
He started.
Pronouns?
Pronoun. To that note. To that note, with it being a story-driven game, yes, you do have a point there. It is a story-driven game, but there is also no in-game to this. So once you beat the main story game on this, it does continue, and it continues to be whatever you want it to be. So you can start a new game plus with this game. You can start on a higher difficulty with this game, but at its core, it is also a single-player game. So if this game did have a multiplayer element to it, or if it was strictly and only a story-driven game where once you beat the story, that is the end of the game and it no longer continues, you get back to the starting screen, you got to start another playthrough. Then I would be like, hey, come on, dupes like this or glitches like this or exploits like this don't need to exist. Not to disable your point, because you had a really good point. But when it comes to Bethesda games in general,
I'll do my part.
these
to
are
make certain.
the glitches that exist in Bethesda games, like, for instance, the one that I just told Rev, where you can go and crouch and look at a puddle of water and you can take the entirety of that particular shopkeeper's inventory. So doing that...
Now it's time for the next
How many times,
So
Rev?
do-
How many times?
was correct.
So
After we received reports
doing
of an
something
interaction
like
with Alpha
that
Camp,
does
we
not
picked up on your
directly
rendezvous with
affect
Neil.
how the game is played. If you go into doing something like that, knowing that that's what you want to do, if you want to line your pockets with a little bit of extra money, or if you want to make,
regardless of how well you
if you want to make it easier to go build some outposts on a couple of different planets, or if you want to make it easier to take on, later game
Delgado
enemies
is the
a
leader
little
of the
bit
Crimson
early
Fleet.
because you want to go
I have
take
a
out some
profile.
side
You'll
quests
want
and
to
do
know
things
the
like that
individual
before you
cadences of
ever
every
touch the main
agreed.
story.
The last thing
Then
we need
that's
is
at the
to
discretion
infiltrate.
of the
I don't
player.
disagree.
Now, if there
But
was
it's
a
important to know your
multiplayer
enemy.
facet
I
to
Best way
this,
to defeat them.
then
wanna
yeah,
get
I
back
would
in
be,
there and
I
have
would be
enough
totally against that.
You'll be operating
Materials
understand
and
those.
money
We
to
will
be
shadow
able
you
to
eventually.
experiment
But we'll need
fully
to
with
maintain
building
our
the ship
distance.
Yeah.
and
This
put
will
whatever
also
you
give us
want
time
on
to
it and
bolster
see
our
what
defenses.
possibilities are
Should we
there.
need to engage
Yeah.
Sir, on
I
that note,
understand
should we begin
that.
implementing the
I
upgrade
understand the glitches that
immediately, Lieutenant.
you
Notify.
know
I
get
hope your
you
entry into
something
the
or
fleet has
whatever
overcome
to
any
help
doubts
you
you may
along
have
or
had,
whatever.
Rick.
Yeah,
Keep up
that's
the
fine.
good work.
But like, there are glitches in this game that are just so broken, and like, they're being flouted as, oh look, that's Bethesda, isn't it so funny? Oh look, it's just another Bethesda, what a goof, and leaving it to the community of modders to fix a clearly broken game. Not as broken as some of the games, fair play, it was fairly stable, but some of the shit that's in there, it's just like, wow. I mean, the mods that are already come out for like cleaning up your inventory, for giving you more information about the stuff that's in your inventory, like the eye coloring mod, just to put some bloody color in their eyes. Stuff like that has already improved the game. So why couldn't they do that? I mean, literally, modders did this within like
a week.
day.
Yeah, I would
So
a
the
day.
improvement, so the improvement that something like eye color brings to the game is, like, for instance, just in this conversation between me and you, I couldn't give a goat's ass less about eye color in my character, but that's me. So the validity of things that, like, say, Bethesda overlooked, like, for instance, you know, we're going to stay with eye color because it's the example that was used.
Yeah.
So glossing over something like eye color for Bethesda, who, you know, I don't know jack squat about designing games or doing anything like that. I know how to do a little bit of coding, that's about it. But where it could have taken, I don't know, hours if not days to put in something like a different eye color, that time was instead dedicated to honing the ship combat, or where somebody, you know, they made a mod for cleaning up your inventory. Absolutely, Bethesda could go ahead.
See, but the thing about the eyes is like it's a story-driven game, which means you're face-to-face with characters a lot, and like whenever you're looking at some of these characters, it's just like their eyes are so washed out, like you can't even tell what color their eyes are. And then you see the mod, and it's a subtle difference, but it just gives that character a bit more life. You know,
and you're very correct.
But because of creation, like their facial expressions are already pretty placid, outside of like cutscenes and stuff like that. So like just having a little bit of like color to just like have something for you to focus on, because their faces are so bland, you don't focus. I see myself like watching like people play it and chilling out, and I'll be watching the room around their character, seeing what's going on, because I'm just not interested in their character's face, watching their eyebrows dance all over their face whenever, you know, they shouldn't be. You know, they're shocked at everything they say.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. The outrageous bug eyes everywhere.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, you know, stuff like that, again, that
it's little
back
quality of life
of
things like that, you know. It's very distracting. It's very like what's the word? Oh God, immersion breaking.
Yeah.
You know, whenever you're like into like the dialogue of a story or something, and someone does something with their face, and you're just like, what the hell was that? You know, it's
just
very
like
distracting.
under the same trope, you know, that there does exist right now in the game, and it exists on both formats. It exists on PC and it exists on Xbox. There is a glitch or a bug, whichever one you want to use it, whichever terminology you want to use.
An error.
Somebody, an error, you know, something of that nature, where you can be having a conversation with somebody and somebody else will literally at light speed just float into your screen, knocking the NPC that you're talking to like off screen, and you're still staring dead ahead, and you're holding a conversation with air, and you're actually having this conversation.
Yeah, and the air has more expression than the character.
So something like that to me is something that should be directly addressed by the creator, by Bethesda. But when it comes down to things like, you know, cleaning up your inventory, facial expressions, eye color, things like that, I would prefer more extension be put towards, say, the expression of the people that I'm talking to, not necessarily like me.
I'm running the Star UI mod.
For your inventory?
For my inventory, yeah.
That's the newest one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. You can basically expand this thing to be an Excel spreadsheet of information if you want.
You can, yeah, absolutely.
It's great. It's great.
At the end of the day,
to get around.
But it's like, it's small things like the bar at the side of that list to scroll. Like, it's so thin. in vanilla. It is so thin. People are finding it really hard to grab that to scroll. Whereas that mod, it just made it a little wider, and that is just the difference in night and day.
Yeah, that
Like,
little.
that's what I mean about small quality of life things that they just seem to have glossed over because they were too busy like handcrafting a fucking rock that no one's gonna see.
Well, at the same trope, it goes back to the whole beauty in the eye of the beholder thing, and I mean, there's no such thing as an invalid point.
Like,
it depends on.
I would
on what you
love No
approach
Man's
it with.
Sky to look like this. I hate the cartoony crap that No Man's Sky's got on. I hate that. I hate the color palette. I hate it. You know.
Now, the color palette maybe had some issues because they could have more.
Yeah, it's just.
But
yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just give us like proper colors and then like, you know, let us do what we feckin' want. But all these
If I'm
weird,
not back in
like,
5 minutes,
I don't know, weird.
just wait
greens
longer.
and, like, just horribleness. Like, I just wish that it was more like this.
The funny thing about No Man's Sky, now if you dip into the JSON code, now I'm gonna get like real techie. If you dip into the JSON on No Man's Sky, there's actually 1 trillion to the third colors on the color palette in No Man's Sky. So it is 1 trillion times 1 trillion times 1 trillion colors on the palette.
But they can't give me emerald green.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't get the hard colors like one of my biggest things was, why can't I have black? Like that was one of my things.
A lot of people, including
why
me.
can't I have black?
Never apologize.
Instead, I have to go with
And if
the
they don't
darkest shade of blue. I have to go with the darkest
aside,
shade of blue.
Hey,
in
Big
existence.
Father
This
Ted.
And even
floating scrap heap you're
to
standing
do
on is
that,
called
I have to go into the
look a little beat
JSON
up
to
on
do
the
that.
outside.
What's going on,
So
Spock?
it's like,
Hey, Spock.
hey, what's up, Spock?
Sure
But at
did.
the end of the day, it depends on how you approach the
Don't
game.
worry.
If you approach the game with
Hell yeah, it is.
the hypertensiveness that, you know, the only expression I'm going to see on somebody's face is their eyebrows are flying all over the place and their mouth is moving in a particular way, and that's a game breaker for me, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, you know? And given time, there are going to be hot fixes, there's going to be patches, there's going to be mods, there's going to be all kinds of crazy shit to make the game something different, something more.
Yeah, but that's the point that I'm
sits
making.
right now.
It's sad that we've gotten to the point where, like, it's fully expected. They've actually built it into the game that when they release it, it's so that mods can like basically fix what they weren't able to like afterwards. You know, that's the point.
Well, that's
that
not
we're
to,
at
that's
now.
not to say that there's not going to. Yeah, that's not to say that there's not going to be a whole bunch of hot fixes that Bethesda themselves are going to put out. That is strictly the QOL changes and things like that. Because Bethesda is famous for coming out with fixes and things like that to their games, but they are also to gratify your point. They are extremely well known for. They even put a name on it, the Creation Club. You know, they're
horse
extremely
armor.
well known.
I just remind you about horse armor. That's all I'm gonna say. Horse armor.
Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started.
It's too late. It started. It started.
Oh, it's
Tell
going.
me there's a puddle for this weapon vendor. Tell me there's a puddle for this weapon vendor in a Kansas City. There's got to be one here somewhere.
So there's the one puddle, yes. There's also a flag. If you go to the puddle and turn around and look at the bar behind you, there's a flag that you can walk up to. It's blue and green. It's kind of tall. If you just walk up to it, crouch and look straight down, you can steal all the shit from the bar too. You're welcome. But also, so
Hey, remember when Bethesda did paid mods? Yeah, that was a time to be alive. Remember that?
Yeah, that was. Well, I mean, we say that
in history, a moment, indeed.
We say
On my
that.
XCOM, I've got
And then-
250 odd mods, and half of them are quality of life, and half of them are purely cosmetic because I like to have everybody dressed differently and have
Oh, yeah.
different voices and
Well, we say
tattoos
something.
and
We say something like, remember when, you know, whenever Bethesda tried to do the paid mods thing, yeah, that was That was a hiccup. We're gonna call it a hiccup.
Yeah,
It could be a
hiccup.
speed bump. But now let's turn our attention to something that at one point in time was a subsidiary of Bethesda, Blizzard. One of my personal favorite games that I absolutely adore playing with my wife, Diablo 4. Why does it cost $25 goddamn dollars? Why does it cost $25 for me to make my barbarian look like he's a barbarian? Okay.
Let's talk about how they ruined Warcraft 3 22 years after the fucking game came out.
They had a good run, let's be honest.
Let's be happy it didn't happen a decade ago. I mean, it had a pretty good shelf life, let's be realistic, but still they did completely just bollocks the hell out of that game. And you know,
yeah,
it
you gotta look at that. Did they have anything? Did they have anything coming up to be released? Like, because you know, if they were trying to drive people off one game, it was to drive them on to another.
Well, that's actually a common tactic. So we're not going to dive into that.
So what I mean is that it ruined. If you had an original copy, if you had an original disc copy of Warcraft 3 and then tried to play it after updating, you could not play it the right way, the way it was intended to be played, on your physical copy.
Well, if you want to go down that avenue, I can go back even farther. I am today years old. Let's look at what they did to RuneScape. Let's look at what they did to Guild Wars.
How do you know about RuneScape? You're newly born.
Times with RuneScape though, that's even worse. They did it twice with RuneScape.
I'm knocking. Yeah, they did it twice with RuneScape. And as far as I'm newly born,
Take it
I'm
easy,
knocking
C-stars.
on 40. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, come back whenever you catch up, young man.
All you're doing is
I wish I was knocking on. Yeah.
All you're doing is proving statistical data correct in the fact that the average gamer across the globe right now is 29. That is the age of the average gamer.
Really?
I disagree.
Yeah, right now the age of the average gamer across the globe abroad is 29 to 34 years old. That is taking the 10-year-olds into accommodation with the 60-year-olds.
Yeah.
If you got to take Call of Duty out of there.
Yeah, I think this group in chat here probably brings the average up a bit.
Yeah.
Put it this way, I remember when games was on a cassette tape drive and you had to use a TRS Model 1.
My very first gaming system was the 8-bit Phoenix. Okay, you hear me? Like that's pre-Atari. Okay, I can play. I'm just old enough to skirt into the Gen Z, Gen X gap there. I'm still considered Gen X by a couple of weeks. So keep that boomer shit out of here.
Take it easy, C-star.
Have a good one.
C-star 79 apparently is when Gen X, or sorry, millennials started. So technically,
yeah, there's a weird, it's a weird crossover between the generations, between millennials, Gen X, and all that good stuff. It's like between 78 and 85, depending on where you're looking. I swear I was born in the wrong damn generation, regardless.
We all say that.
There you go, dashboard.
60s. The 60s would have been bang on for me.
It's the same.
Hey, 60 were a good time, baby.
65 to 69. Yeah, we can definitely. Somebody was a flower child.
I think somebody still is.
There's no was about it.
It's why he's the
Make love, not war.
I'm not
Chocolate
the
milk.
Now.
There you go. Just make love. Just don't make love to the chalky milk. That would just. That would be.
That's a whole
Don't you
other
pin me
thing.
down.
The
It's
70s,
free
though.
love. Tell me to do what I want.
We're in the gun
No,
and keep on going.
that turns American Pie into a completely different genre of movie.
Completely.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing. You'll be one of us.
Chocolate milk.
God.
None.
Well, with that being said, it is my time to get off here. I've got to go
Perfect
adult
segue.
the
Thanks
lovely
to our relations
adulting.
with contacts across the galaxy.
So,
we
it's been fun. I've got to jump on
granted
I appreciate it, Grim.
permissions to access
Talk to you later, my friend.
Love you
Yep.
all. Stay grim.
using the computers
a good
that
one, man.
surround the core.
Enjoy.
If Neva's chosen, no,
And the
I believe that
adulting
covers
is
all I have to say.
possible. Yeah.
So you can run along today.
This game
Take
has
the
literally
elevator to
become
the
Star
upper level.
Puddle for me.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave before acknowledging what Rev just said. Somebody please clip. Somebody please clip. Realize you're saying this game is Star Puddle for me. Somebody please clip that. I'm out. Y'all be good.
All right, take it easy, bud.
Lost count, Zabs. I've lost count.
I'm
Y'all are
gonna
very
spend a
distracting.
year.
I could hear my
year
phone
there.
pinging away. Wow. Turns out my brother's moving to France.
Well, all right then.
Dude.
He just sent a bloody picture of the house up for sale. It's like, what? You're moving? It's like, yeah, pissing off to France.
France, of all places.
All right.
yeah, they already have a chateau in the south of France, so it's an easy move.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Nice looking inventory there, Andrew.
Yeah.
I might have a go at building a Keeler City. I reckon it's doable.
There you go. Yeah.
Certainly some of it. Yeah, man.
Definitely.
I love the look of it. It's great.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk
We
to
need better stone walls.
Delgado.
Ah, here is our other new recruit.
I guess it helps if I actually look at my health bar once in a while.
I mean, only if you want that immersion break, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Start dying, dude. The game
Yeah.
will tell you when you better know.
Oops.
I'm only stationed on a
Another
key
one. Did
until
you
the
get that
ship
mod
dies down.
for your health
Then it's
bar?
back to raiding and pillaging.
They're out of
Move
Oh.
on to their
Yeah. What the hell? Alright.
Did you get that one? Yeah.
Get which one?
It's a mod for your health bar. Your
Oh,
health bar doesn't
the.
change color and
Until you're.
25% left.
Yeah. I did see that. I haven't picked it up yet.
Yeah, it's a handy looking one.
So.
I see
Now that
nice
we're
in
all here,
France, I
the
see
two of you are the
Maxis.
only rooks that have made the latest cut.
What?
Neighbors willing to
What
put a
do
neck
you
on the
see,
line about
I
Adam?
want to know, Max.
Because it's not my underpants.
You better not.
Wow.
All right.
Just
When you
wow.
sign up with the Crimson Fleet,
Okay,
you
Rev.
stay
How
home or you pay the consequences. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I
Yes,
want to
if
get
you're a
drunk
little
at the last
kid.
Nova.
I am impressed. That is, since you
No,
two seem so
Maxie,
eager.
little
Dunker,
kid.
cold
Yeah, not
weather
much
near
of a
Rooks.
difference there.
Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks.
Grix's legacy is
Back
no
to
story.
pick on
We
Maxie.
got fresh eyes
Well,
in the fleet.
you fucking
These
bring
two
it
want
today.
to
I'm in the
impress.
mood.
That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton
Maxie, I'll be
This
perfectly honest with you.
initiation, as
The
neighbor
time you
calls
need to
You
worry is
haven't
when
been
the
fucking
jet-
perfectly
Briggs
honest
led the
before, bro.
riots
Why
that
you
gave
lying?
birth to the
Why you
Crimson
always been
Fleet.
lying?
Now his legacy is
The time to worry is when I don't pick on
Before
you.
Crick
Yeah.
left the he left a message talking about
Shots
a
fired!
score.
Man
Same
down!
here, yeah.
Would set up-
Same here, you
Somewhere
bollock.
down the
Yeah.
line, they started calling it. If we're gonna beat those odds,
But you know, you set
Girls
yourself
leaving out
up
the
with a
best
name
part.
like Maxie.
Got this. Crick's
There's
left a lot
so
of big
many
talk on that report.
Maxie things
And not a
out
lot-
there.
Yeah, I know there are funny, and people
we
keep
get our
going for
hands on
maxi
Crick's
pads.
legacy,
It's like
the
everyone's a
fleet will be
fucking moron.
operating at a completely different.
You went for Maxi quote.
Exactly.
Sorry, what were you gonna call me? Actually, Maxi Quote's a good one. That was the first time. Like,
I've had
you
Jazz
know,
feed the court.
it was unique.
Maxi
Jazz doesn't
Nerd,
have a
but
sheet, he's
Maxi
going to ride
Nerd's
with me.
also good.
Maxi Nerd. Yeah, I like that. Maxi Geek as well, yeah.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
That's right, you do play a Gek, don't you?
No, don't. You take that back! How dare you!
Oh, wow! He wasn't upset before, now he's pissed.
Gek, man. I fucking hate the Gek.
Good.
Just so everybody knows, by the way, my UFO, there's a big old sign there on the ground. That Gek was an X through it, and for
Yeah.
anyone who is just like confused by it, it means no Gek. There are no Gek allowed there. If you are a Gek, piss off.
Oh,
Yep.
then you're really going to like the new storyline that Enner and I are working on.
No, I think you will, Maxie. I think you will. Yeah.
For Merc Adventures? Yeah, I'll
No,
ignore those
not
calls
for Merc
extras.
Adventures. Not for Merc Adventures. For something different.
For what?
A whole new Odyssey.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got a new
Secret
something
projects,
planned. Yep.
ooh.
I was actually thinking
Heard it here
about
first,
maybe
folks.
I was actually thinking about seeing if we could bring Mihai in to do the voiceover for the Gek Emperor.
I bet you we could. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be down.
Yeah, he'd probably enjoy
You'd be
that.
sat there and be all like, oh my god, you have broken into my past. Let me touch you. Let me touch you. Oh my god, that's amazing.
I can't breathe.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. But yes, Maxie, we are going to dispel the lies of the Gek.
The lies of the Gek, yes.
Yeah,
They are some liars.
Yeah, because like people forget that they used to be like a force in the universe, and like they were warmongers, and they like, you know, killed a lot of other races and stuff. Like people forget this. It's like, yeah, they had to be brought to heel.
They
Like,
did.
They were killing everything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
MOH, what's going on,
We
man?
got
How you doing? Adam Mac, that's awesome.
Oh, look, they're little tiny, cute, genocidal dinosaurs. They wipe everything up. Look how cute he is. He's so cute. I want to just...
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
have never
look,
thought
the
that
little cute. Ooh, look, he's got my face.
All right,
What's that
Lieutenant
piece?
Torres, got anything else for me here worth stealing?
Borrow it.
No, he'd straight out.
Appropriation. It's called appropriation, good sir.
Appropriation, yes.
I thought it
Ooh,
was
got some choice wines.
Ooh, I found a beautiful wine. It is quite a vintage. I like the color of the box also.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's horrible. Too many people that
The
actually
box
fits
of
with.
wine.
I know too many people that actually works with, so I'm gonna have to use that.
Appropriation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just cultural appropriation this time.
Oh, come on. Let me... Fast travel? No, damn it.
Hey, Erna. Mo said hello to me.
I said hello to Mo when he came in.
Yeah, but Just taking the piss out of him. That's what they call the air now.
I called him Irma.
He'd do it. He'd do it, so, you know. He's a piss taker.
Hey, so how the fuck do I get there from here?
Damn it, Adam. I can't help but see that as Yo Modono. Which I'm actually at. What's the plan, Henry? What are you up to?
I'm pushing the Crimson Fleet missions right now because I want to get the Revenant gun, and so that's one of the best early game guns. So I'm pushing these missions a little bit, and yeah, having fun being a pirate. Arg.
Oh, we already know you're a pirate, so I mean, it's not much.
Not much of a
In the name,
jump.
Admiral Silverbeard.
Rear Admiral Silverbeard.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, wrong button.
Emphasis on the rear?
I don't
Apparently.
know.
Thanks a lot, Sid. Appreciate it.
Day on the job, or if I'm having a first date on the job. Like, what's
Yes.
going on?
The
What
only
kind of day am I
appropriate
having?
answer to those questions is yes.
What's the inappropriate answer?
Well, this cost you $4.99 a minute if you want the inappropriate answer. Let's be honest.
Shit, man. It hasn't been $4.99 in years. Guess it's been a while, Sid.
I don't know if that says more about you or more about me, but you be the decision on that one.
I think it says something about both of us. That's enough.
Damn it!
Captain Rearbeard. My God, you should probably wax that.
I should probably wax that. Yeah, that's. Sounds like an issue that can only be solved with some hot wax.
I actually heard a commercial when I got in my car yesterday. It was for a intimate men's razor.
Oh, by Manscaped?
Did it call it?
By
Did
Manscaped?
it call it an intimate man's razor?
Yes,
Or what did it actually call it?
An intimate men's razor. For all your
what?
needs. That's what it said on the commercial.
Okay, fair. Wow, they just straight up came out and said it.
Yeah.
Very
all your
enthralled by
Brian
this commercial.
needs.
Very, very enthralled by it.
Very.
Maxie, there's a couple companies out there that have been focusing on men's
We don't get
product
commercials like that over here, bro. It's very shocking to my
Kind of
ears.
odd.
We're very
'cause that's actually-
conservative.
Manscaped has been in business for the last 4 years or so, and they've been
Yeah.
heavily promoted. So I'm really surprised you haven't seen ads on those.
Yeah.
This was by Gillette. It was not. It was just.
Oh, really?
Bullet razors.
Oh, yeah. So, what that means is Manscaped is getting so big that now Gillette's like, well, shit, I guess we got to get into that market now.
Apparently, but it was like, oh, wow.
Oh, and then you've got
Ducks in the nose,
companies
right?
like then you've got companies like Duluth Trading,
Yeah.
yeah, with their ballroom shorts and so on.
Yeah. I'm 13, I think, MOH.
They're not for dancing, I'm assuming.
Please tell me they used AC/DC's biggest balls for their ad.
Yeah, please.
Tell me they did. Please tell me they did.
I
And
don't
his
think
balls
they did.
are always bouncing from the left to the right.
But They definitely, Duluth Trading is another company that has definitely
I told you you were
geared towards men's products.
Yeah?
For men's issues.
And Mathis, I am running things around here.
And I actually use some of their
Fine. All right.
clothing for working
Listen up,
in
because we are here
of
to
the
dig up
reasons
any info
as described.
Whatever you pick up, don't think.
The extreme intimacy
See
attachment.
what you've done now, by the way,
Hold on,
Zad.
no scrapping.
You started
All right,
an
that's
entire
enough.
conversation
Either of you want to
about
fly with the
male
principal when you're on a job.
groinal landscaping or
That doesn't work for
manscaping,
you.
whatever way you want to put it.
Yeah.
How clean is your
It was
gooch?
so funny.
Oh, and your little friend can tag along until
What are in your
we have a lot of
boxers,
ground to
Samuel
cover
L.
between the
Jackson?
land.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know, but soon after he did that one movie about the snakes on the plane. What's going on in chat? What are you talking about, Dash? Also, how much extra?
Oh man, this gun's nice.
Which one did you get?
I got a revolver that's got like 90 damage.
Oh, is that? Okay, yeah, I see it now. I'm watching. I can see your stream on my other computer now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris got that gun a while back. The problem you're going to find is finding ammo for it.
Yeah, I've got about, well, I got 54 rounds left. So.
And it doesn't show up in too many of the vendors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it the Moss gun. It's the Space Magnum. That means the Spagnum, and that's the Moss.
Actually, there's another one that's easier to find, the Urban Eagle. That's another kick-ass pistol.
Yeah, I got that one.
But no, the one Enra has, I mean, that thing is like one-shot kill.
Yeah, this thing's monster.
Did anyone watch Chris watch's stream last night?
Yeah.
Most of it.
How did he?
It was hilarious.
That was hilarious. I was there until shortly after he had to drop like the gun that the shotgun that he had just found and had fallen in love with, and then he swore and rolled a 4 and had to drop the gun that he was holding. That was hilarious. You could see his heart breaking.
Yeah. Hey, he set his own terms there. We had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
We just enforced the rules, and like, he just, yeah, his heart broke, and I slept really well.
Yeah, Maxie slept like a fucking baby.
Yep. you know.
Oh yeah.
Roll, man. You know how I work. It's other people's pain.
Well, what was really hilarious was even my significant other was getting into the stream to just wait for the curse drops. Just to call him out on it.
Yep.
Wait, is that Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, how's it going? Stacey, I said hello. And thanks for
she's
your work.
actually on her way to Michigan.
Yeah, I was gonna say there, yeah. Paul scuppered him and he swore, but I didn't want to talk about you behind your back. Because that's what I wish I would have done it.
Unfortunately, her aunt just got put in hospice, and so she's going up to try to help the situation.
That's too bad, yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it comes in waves, they reckon.
Well, just last October, we went through it with her father.
Oh, God.
And a couple years before that with my mother. So, yeah, kinda.
Wow.
That kind of experience you don't want to get.
Yeah.
We got a couple more of these creatures. And then maybe it'll let me go inside.
Scorpions.
I'm saving them.
You've been scanning them?
Just killing them counts as a scan as well. Yeah, see, I've got them 100% already.
What are they called? What are those animals called?
Immature Griloba.
Oh, so you need to find a mature
Fuck that, I'm
one.
gonna call them $2. Yeah, they're $2 because you've got $2 coming at you.
Alright, Delgado.
Here
Let's
we
get
are.
inside.
The place? Yeah. He needs to get this thing. Then crank up your suit.
And now,
heat,
who
man.
do you sell your
All
scans
right, let's
to?
keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, those are so immature.
I think you can sell your scans to basically any vendor.
Anybody? Okay. I'd read that you could, if you scan something 100%, you could sell the scan for reasonably good money, and just wondered, who do you sell it to? You have to go to a specific librarian or the encyclopedia people?
Yeah, those bloody librarians.
I'll tell you what.
Got all the power.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock.
Yeah.
Librarians are awesome. They get to play with all the books.
I do.
Yeah, use all the books to make like forts and stuff like that.
My sons have done that. Stack up mom's books and make a fort.
That's not what you're supposed to do?
Help me lift this copy of War and Peace. We need foundation.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do is put your books away out of reach of children's ads.
There's too many of them, boy.
You need more
I don't want an
bookshelves.
Enra shelf. I do not want an Enra shelf falling on me.
That's probably a good call, Zabs. Damn it! This is a novice. How am I failing it? Screw you.
Oh, I took a picture that I have to remember to post of my son's house and the shelf over the couch that looks like your shelf, Enra.
Oh, okay.
Full of games.
I think there is a delay, Adam. I just don't think it's very long. It usually gets worse the longer a stream goes on, in my personal experience at least.
Yeah, and I've got latency set really low as well. As low as I could set it. So. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Whatever settings Metal Gamer Geek is used. Jesus. There is 0 lag in his stream. It's crazy.
Yeah, his streams are super crisp.
Take that, DigiPig. Thank you very much. You're dead, so you don't need your credits.
Alright. So many
Throw
digipacks.
them out the window, right?
Did you mess that up?
Yeah, after I flew through 4 digipicks on a novice lock, I'm gonna reload.
Whoops.
Yeah, that was a
You're good
little...
at games.
I'm great. I should, yeah. I should give it a shot, you think?
Yeah,
why not?
Yeah.
You might be a little too shy for that, Enra.
I might be, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Stream, you've got the equipment.
Just put it to use, I mean.
Yeah. Like, maybe the messes could stream.
I'm sure hers would be more entertaining.
Yeah. Silver Industries presents
the streamer you all wanted to see.
Homemade silver jewelry by Silver Industries.
Oh, and they had a digipick right above it. All right, that's fun.
There you go.
Okay.
What do you call that? Pro gamer move? Yeah, I just call that Pog, bro.
Yeah.
Is someone actually playing that god awful expedition they dropped on us?
Yeah, I swear to God, I'm grinding my way through it. It's like I got like as far as the first rendezvous yesterday for the second time because my first save was corrupted. So I got there yesterday and then like went got something to eat, came back, sat down, switched it on, and I was like, ugh, wouldn't be bothered. Then turned it on again last night and was like, ugh, wouldn't be bothered. Turned it on earlier and I've been sat on this planet for about an hour now.
Couldn't be bothered.
I'm kind of distracted because, I wouldn't be bothered.
I started it, I landed on the planet, and then I went and started messing with fixing one of my places.
I should have watched that Shell Jason's stream. He did a speed run just over an hour. The Shell.
Hi, Braden.
Hey, Braden, what's going on?
Hey, Braden!
Okay, tip the
My
bar
favorite.
that turns blue, lets you know the digipick fits on those.
Oh, this is gonna end well, I know.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, yes, my little Dobie girl. I know you were starving and wasting away to nothing.
I finished it once, Dash, and then the crash happened, and it doesn't remember that I did it. Except on one character. One character's got all the parts, and none of the others do. No Man's Sky.
There's this wonderful thing called Save Adder where you can kind of say, fuck this expedition, and just give yourself the parts. Yeah, that's one of the things that I don't get. They gave us such a good update, but such a shitty expedition. What the hell?
I don't think they were tied, because I don't think the expedition was made with the new content in mind.
I think this expedition was one they just had sitting on a shelf, gathering dust, and it's like, yeah, that's Starfield, so let's just throw this piece of shit out there.
But not everybody has access to mods either, or save editors. Let's be honest. Come on.
Yeah.
You have to consider that.
I'm sorry that us console users are holding you back. I'm sorry, but I don't like the PC.
That was fun.
Like, my hands get buggered up.
Well, and what's funny though is I found a mini PC that was just released that will actually play No Man's Sky 1440p enhanced. And this mini PC is along the same price lines as a console.
That's legit.
What's the name of it?
It's made by Minis Forum. It's called the UM790 Pro. And I got one off Amazon for just over $600.
That's not bad at all, yeah.
For something that.
And it has two SS. The one I got comes with 32 gigs of RAM and a 512 gig SSD, and it has a free SSD slot, so you could throw a 1 or a 2 terabyte drive in it if you wanted to.
And since it's a mini PC, how portable is it? Does he want something that he can put away out of children's reach when he's not using it?
It is literally
yeah.
4 inches by 4 inches by 1.5 inches.
Yeah, the new micro PCs like that are tiny. They are smaller than
You
a
can
cable box.
use that HDMI to put it hooked up to your TV?
It actually has 2 HDMI outputs.
Okay. Yeah, because like I said, that's what he is looking for is, the son that lives with me was talking about building him a desktop, and it's like, well, you know, that I'd have to lock in a room so that the kids couldn't get to, and looking for something a little more portable.
Well, they even have played Starfield on this thing at 1080p, all low settings, you know, so it's Starfield potato version, but it's still playable.
You sure you're going to be able to this, Anra?
Probably not, but
You know, novice. It's novice level.
novice level. So yeah, doubtful.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah. Welcome back, Christy.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent quote snipe as you were leaving.
Yeah. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was good.
We'll
Yep.
talk about that
That was good. Yeah.
Actually, no, we'll not talk about that later. Let me just say, you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay. Like, really, really a steep price.
I'm very afraid.
Consider VR2.
You should be.
Mihal makes it look so much fun.
It does. Yeah.
And then I can fondle Edward's beard.
It's that's a tough call.
Oh my God, let me touch it.
That's a tough call, Adam. It really is.
Everyone's gonna be sick with this, Adam. Trust me. However, the mods might make it fun. So like,
Yeah.
if you've got access to a PC, go that route. Don't close yourself into the Xbox route.
You can get a hairy chest
Although
mod,
I
right?
don't know, the way this bloody new, way
Do
this
the
bloody
mods
new
work
console
with
war.
the Game Pass version on PC?
They should. Most of the mods I've looked at do, but they require like an extra couple steps, I think.
Yeah, because
Before they work.
The Game Pass data is partially encrypted, I believe, which was why I, instead of just taking my Game Pass for my Xbox, I went Steam.
Yeah, like I said, since it's there on the Game Pass is on my computer, and I just got to remember my son's password or get it back from him. And I can play it. I just haven't yet.
Just write it down, Zabs. It's not as if it's your bank details. No one's gonna break in and steal it. Like break into your house.
Never know.
Yeah, we've got our password. Let's go.
Let's go.
Elizabeth, now.
Oh, I like this dialogue option. You would be so screwed if I weren't here.
Very, very humble.
Sounds like a short story of my life.
I'm working through the ground pounder mission.
Yep.
I didn't recognize that voice.
What?
That voice. The last one. The
Paul.
last one.
Paul.
Paul or Sin?
That didn't sound like Paul.
Yes, I'm here.
Sin.
Well, I'm here.
Paul
Maybe it
and
was
Sin's
Sin.
folk.
Okay.
Maybe it was
Sin. Didn't sound like Sin either.
You're disguising yourself, Sin.
Not
That
one
means you
bit.
have a
I don't
plot.
know where you're getting that. That's spurious at best.
At best. At best.
That was your voice, though. That was who I was hearing. Okay.
Now that that's out of the way.
I couldn't place people. I knew Paul, but I couldn't place it. Quit laughing.
I think it's good for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 and 2 or 3 and 3.
Okay. I'm
Sitting
setting
on a
up.
cliff and saying, "Don't look down."
And it's an empty case. Screw you.
Oh,
Hey! Memed by the Todd. That is.
All right, so
That's
question:
another one
should
I don't know how to touch.
I have No Man's Sky open. Should I go back into my old game and check out some of the new stuff, or should I try this torturous expedition?
You should check out the new stuff.
There's
New hotness.
It's not difficult. There's no battles involved in it whatsoever. It's just scanning.
Yeah.
Over and over again.
Lies.
Scanning.
That's
scanning.
lies. That's
scanning.
lies.
Everything and anything you see.
Don't you have to fight a dreadnought?
No.
No.
Not in
for
the
the
expedition.
No.
Expedition is just a long slog of a grind of
Well,
searching shit
That
out.
was horrible.
It forced me into it. Well, not that it forced me into it. You know, I got to assist them and the fight was going on. And I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
That was the best part of it. Getting to do those.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best part of the expedition is the part that isn't part of the
Not part of
expedition.
the Exactly. I was so frustrated that whole time. I couldn't stand it.
Look, I was supposed to secure the area, but I'm not getting any further.
I was just, piddling along at my usual
Taking
slow
your
pace,
time.
collecting everything, scanning
you.
everything. It's like, yeah, I'm going to the next system. Yeah, a little, yeah. See you later.
See.
It was interesting. I usually play them all in single player without other people around, and this one it didn't really make that much of a difference as far as finding things or doing things. But you gotta do the expedition to get some of the new stuff.
I can't remember the end of that now because Dabs bloody distracted me.
Oh, yes, of course. Blame it on her.
Blame it on Zabs, yeah.
Yeah,
I will
that's
happily take the blame.
enough. That's enough, at least.
Hey, Spot.
No, not 223, 2023. Close enough.
I get the little innuendo there.
Okay, I'm not even sure exactly where we're
got
supposed to
what
be
in your
going
handle?
here.
I haven't slept, so I have to be careful.
You should probably do that.
I am not tired. I am not tired. I'm gonna crash
you
later.
don't sound tired.
I am not tired.
Come the fuck
gonna
on.
crash?
Where am I
crash
supposed to go?
You gonna leave party first, or you just gonna like...
We'll just all of a sudden hear Christy snoring.
That will be it. That's my MO.
Yep. We'll just be like, oh, yep.
I wouldn't be lying if I said that I'm kind
denials
of
here.
falling asleep during certain streams.
Okay, those, yeah, of course, the bulletproof glass. Come on, seriously.
Being evil and needing
I'm gonna
candy.
step away.
Gotta
for...
stop.
Make it fast.
You can OD on candy corn.
There is no deal. Only problem is that he is down a ship. Who knows?
All right.
The UC built the
Why
lock
am
as
I
a
worried?
supermax Before that,
I don't like
there was
it when you
one
step
chance
away.
was mine. As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of... Luckily, some whistleblowers back in... 5 years after the prison was completed.
No, don't have fun.
Nobody knows exactly how it happened. Creeks was in prison for almost 5 years. I suppose he just got fed up and decided
Maximum
to take
fun for the
cojones on that
maxi.
guy. UC's toughest Superman. Fine. Then get...
They all ran off. Everybody else already. Huh? What happened?
I cannot seem to
Life as we know it.
get the rest of these stupid things to proc. Alright, let's try leaving and coming back in.
What do you need to do, Andrew?
I gotta secure the area, which means I think I gotta kill all of the little creatures. But since they're burrowers, they dig out from underground, and I can't get them to dig up. I can hear them scrambling. I was hoping that my other people with me standing out there in the middle would be appropriate bait, but it was apparently not.
Wash your mouth out with soap, Dash. Always allowed for fun.
Always allowed. Alright,
I'm not touching that one. You're on your own on that one. I am leaving that one alone.
I think definitely. I think that's definitely what's happening there, Adam.
Enro will take it on. Who said fun isn't allowed, Dash?
Fun is required.
Yeah. It's not for Maxie.
Yep.
Oh, he's lurking. Makes me worry. Hello, Braden.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When do you start school?
It's got to be pretty soon, right, Braden?
I feel like I'm crazy. So, did you have an early day today? A more important
God
question,
damn it.
have you watched The Princess Bride yet?
That's the most important question, yes.
Because it's wonderful.
It is absolutely.
I said I'd talk to you after you watched it.
The book is weird that the section that's in the movie is only a very
Braden.
small, little tiny
Inconceivable,
piece.
Braden. Inconceivable. You need to go watch that movie immediately.
You do. You have cut me.
It's a big, massive book, and that part that is just a tiny little story right in the middle of it.
Yeah, great book too, actually. Yeah, I can't disagree with you on that one at all.
That's your mission.
There's that, and that. Well, that, but nope. So if we fit that there. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, now here.
Got a 4-hole.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, you guys don't have shit. I should kill you just on
Just on
practice.
principle.
I feel like the only one not playing this game.
No, I'm not playing it either, so you know.
I'm not.
I
Yeah,
know.
we got a party, Krusty. We got a campaign going on here.
There you go, yeah.
I would have no problems playing No Man's Sky if they didn't try to just dump on us with what that expedition.
Dashboard Daddy.
Yep.
Oh no! Why did you do that with Maxie lurking? You know he's gonna snipe that.
No, you know what? That's already in the file, so I'm safe. He's making sure Braden takes care of his homework first.
Yep.
It's a very dad move.
Yep. Alright, so we gotta drop some stuff.
Oh, see? I'm not alone. All right.
We're in good company.
We are. As always.
Yes, as always. Alright, so instead we're going with top and we're gonna give.
Get some more
I
guns.
don't remember seeing that robot up there though. So we gotta just drop stuff.
We got some juicy ion batteries here for you.
Okay, that freed up a little bit of room, but I don't have much more.
Junk hauler. New title.
Yeah.
I need to make that a character. Give it extra storage space.
Yep. That'll be nice.
Fanboy too.
I'm just waiting for them to have Hoarder's Starfield edition.
Yeah. Okay, any broken areas in the ceiling for me to get through? What is going on here?
Can't really think of it any other way.
Climb the mountain.
No,
Okay,
not there.
Red heart, move up.
Nothing up there. Damn it.
It takes two.
Climb the mountain because it's there.
Yeah, because it's there. Nope. Already looked
How's
at
the
that.
unpacking coming, Dash? Are you unloaded as far as boxes? Or, we still have the odd one in the corner that nobody knows what's in?
I mean, they'll stick around forever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me try and reload my save.
Welcome back.
Welcome zurück.
Yes, I've still got these two
See
big
if this
boxes
will
of
get-
pictures that I bought a scanner for 2 years ago and have never scanned in yet.
Okay. Well, so that's no fun at all. Looks like
Hide all
this
the evidence
mission
out.
might be glitched out.
Your job.
He heard you anyway. You're screwed no matter what.
I do
I
see one more
think-
blue thing you have to get to. That's probably down a level or two.
Yeah, and I can't find any way down.
How about from the outside?
That's a good point, Sabs. I think this is the only lock to go through, but I mean, at this point, there's not much else to try. But see if there's a different entrance.
Are we had any more interest ceiling shots?
No more ceiling shots, unfortunately. All this has all been like creatures, no pirates. But I'm about to go hunting some pirates.
And bounces.
Yeah.
It's always fun. And you get one, and then you get the other guy, and he pops up and knocks the other one sideways, and they flop around.
Oh, good times, yeah.
Floppy dead
That'd be a
bodies.
horror.
The best in the world.
Damn it. Alright. Alright. Let's burn off some of the aid I've got. It's a broken elevator. There we go.
That'll be fun. At least the weather will be cooler, won't it, in Texas when you go back? For all that hard cleaning work?
I don't know. My mom was like at 107 a couple of weeks ago. Or not, a couple of days ago.
Oh, days.
Yeah. But then I woke up to rain this morning and like a high of 74. So I'm
Still got
excited.
your butter.
Yeah. Oh no, I ate it.
Broke yesterday.
What'd you say, Paul?
Our heat wave finally broke yesterday.
Are you done with the porch?
Alright.
And
No,
it's
tomorrow I
advanced
started,
nutrition,
like-
Adam.
Tomorrow I start implementing actual deck boards, and then I've got the railings. Then it'll be done.
Okay.
A lock.
Ah, okay. It was just a dashboard daddy thing. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you went back.
Yeah, I knew I missed something. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Well, now you're caught up. You know what you missed now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better luck next time. Stop it.
No, here. I'm proud of you because, like, I heard that you thought about it. You paused in the middle, and then realized yeah, it's already in the quotes. Fuck it, and continued. Yeah. Go you. Super proud.
Go me. I learned.
Yeah. 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 Get yourself quoted early on the stuff that you're gonna repeat. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
I didn't even say it the first time. Somebody else said it the first time. I'm just enjoying the hell out of it.
Oh shit!
You're enjoying the hell out of turd?
No, that's not what I said.
So you're not enjoying it. Put it down.
I'm not talking about a turd.
You're damn right, Adam. That is the most accurate of all the quotes so far.
Oh my god, and we're trying to deal with a master lock?
Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Right there is where it doesn't work.
Redo this?
Yeah, right there is where it breaks.
You used up whatever pick you need for there.
I do, yep, I did. Alright.
Back it up.
Reload!
Why didn't you
When's
just
the
do
last
an
time you
undo?
saved?
What's that?
Why didn't you just do an undo, Enra? You had 7 of them.
I meant to, I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
That's why. I mean, no, it was all part of my master plan, Paul. I planned it that way.
It reminds me I haven't said it in this stream yet. Pro gamer, everyone. See, it's every single stream, Enra.
It is, yep.
We love it.
Yeah, we love your streams. You're an amazing builder.
Gee, thanks, Maxie.
Can you feel the love tonight?
So much love.
Oh shit!
Clipping that.
Shouldn't have. Yeah, would we be able to clip that? Yeah. Damn it, laugh over the top of it.
Are you doing?
Oh, you go for it. I'm on the phone.
Well, so am I.
Yeah, well, I don't care. So like, what code is that? 574.
Oh, Joe J.
574.
Fight me.
No, fuck it.
I think we need the newer quotes in here too.
Joe J is the clip man.
Oh, he's awesome.
I did it again. Yep. All right. All right. Reload. There we go. Nice quote, Adam.
Very short and sweet.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, it's very accurate. Most accurate one I've seen yet.
Maximum Maxi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened while you were working. That was his abs.
What did I do?
Wait, what? What? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Never mind. Never mind.
You nothing me.
Rewind.
Really?
No, you did not, Adam.
Really?
No.
Remember when you said, "Are you gonna tell me the end of that? Or are you gonna make me rewind?" And I told you I had said. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. I appreciated it so much.
Yeah. Double standards as usual.
I'm sorry. You
Dude,
deserve better.
to clip that impersonation.
Deserve so much better.
You are.
Do what now?
Impression of who?
Me? I didn't do.
You did nothing.
I don't know what you said.
Oh, I do that. Nothing like wasting a med pack when you're standing right next to your freaking bed.
Oh yeah.
Bro, don't even
That's
get me
always fun.
I'd been playing Bloodborne, and then I was playing Death's Door, and like playing a ladder on Death's Door is square. It's triangle on Bloodborne, and guess what square is?
Something
Like
super fun.
Unique items like your Molotovs and your health and your antidote and yeah.
Oops.
Yep. Every time I went to climb a bloody ladder. Like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I've just been literally parked on this planet for like God knows how long now.
That's the way you play the expedition.
Planet?
Yeah.
And park it there and let you cool down and simmer. Be
Let it
less
cook,
I mean,
baby.
he's still messing with that same lock.
Yep.
Well,
Alright,
didn't you
so
know he's
I
good
think
at
it
games,
this.
bro?
I am, yeah. Awesome. Unparalleled.
Well, come on now, where's Delta? Let's just, be fair about it. That guy sucks.
Out loud.
Yeah, I had a poem that's very quotable. Wait, what? Really? This planet's called New Malin? Sure, Malin's just up the road from me. Most northerly point on the island of Ireland.
I have 3 sets of dog eyes staring at me.
I thought you were
It's
talking
just
about you had 'em in
one
your
dog
pocket,
or
you
3
know.
separate dogs?
3 separate dogs.
That's lucky. If it had been one dog, you were fucked.
If it's one dog, you've met Cerberus.
Cerberus, yeah, man.
It's one dog, you make a fortune.
You mean like
In hell? Yeah, Cerberus is the dog that guards the gates of hell.
Hell, yes.
In that mythical story.
So I think I'm going to feed them before they start gnawing on me.
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
which is serious because
Give
we
a dog a bone.
are.
That's what old Muller Hubbard tried to do.
We're talking a Doberman, a 120-pound German Shepherd, and a 100-pound Borzoi. So, yeah, serious gnawing on me is a serious
Yeah,
thing.
it's a Martian dog.
I don't know what kind of dog that is.
Borzoi,
Yeah, that's why I said it's a Martian dog.
Russian Wolfhound.
Ooh.
Long hair, pretty one.
Long-haired Greyhound, basically.
Oh, wow.
Oh, like a whippet? But bigger?
Much bigger. Whippet, but at 100 pounds with long hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say whippets are pretty
Oh,
big.
wow. Yeah, they're pretty thin and like bouncy. They really like to jump around. They don't like, unless you're just like walking, they'll walk along. But if you like stop, they don't just like stand there or whatever. They just like kind of bounce around. They really like to like bound.
Bounding is good.
Borzois are clocked at 45 miles an hour.
Jeez. So you be walking down with the car there now.
Pretty much.
Oh, I want that one.
You're starting to sound like Andy.
I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I know.
Well, the other thing about Borzois is they are very empathetic with their people, and they make awesome PTSD dogs.
Yeah, but they're no African Razorback. They hunt lions.
Australian Shepherd we used to try and herd us. Take her for a walk, and me and the 2 boys, and one of us would get out of line and pushing us back over.
Yeah, Yeti will do that.
Everybody get out of line.
Yeti will do that.
Taking
Yeah.
you and the 2 boys for a walk?
Yeah. Great Pyrenees are another herding dog, aren't they?
Yep.
So when your girls get out of line, Yeti will just come along and, nope, back here.
Yeah. Yeah. If we take him to the dog park and they're out there running in the field with him, and other dogs show up, he'll start herding them away from the other dogs.
Clever.
No, he's doing his job.
Exactly. Yep. Keep it out. I mean, those dogs aren't stupid. Yeah, he's usually, almost always the biggest one there, and so
Kaylin wasn't that big, but she.
Seriously, all of that for bullshit? Oh, screw you, Todd.
He has a good sense of humor.
He taught it all over you.
He did, yep. Todd it right in my face. Rude, rude.
Apparently there's quite a few Todd moments in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're getting the good stuff? Well, fuck you.
Yeah. Not today. Yeah, you're getting a whole bunch of bullshit. Or just a completely empty case.
Yep.
It takes 20 minutes to open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've
what
watched
if
a few
you
streamers
use stuff that
play
does
this game?
Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
I've watched a few streamers play this game, and like everyone who comes to this gets caught by that case. Like every single one of you.
Yeah.
I've been caught by that case.
And you didn't warn him?
Sparkly! Why would I ruin his experience? of playing this game?
I appreciate your concern, Maxie. You really are a hell of a guy.
You're very welcome. I'm not a backseat gamer, you see. You know, I'll let you experience the game.
Yeah.
I'll just shit on it in general.
Just too kind, Maxie. Too kind.
And he wonders why I call him Maxie Peta.
I am not a pain in the ass, small palser.
What's the center thingy you do? Looks like it should open.
But no, like honestly, I'm not trying to shit on the game, but like I'm frustrated by a lot of the.
That being said,
I'm frustrated by a lot of the feedback that like streamers are give like a lot of like.
Welcome back,
a lot of the stuff is being sort of brushed over.
Thank you,
and it's given a false impression of what the game is. And like that's leading to kind of like the community becoming split, the polarization. Whereas I just want people to actually discuss it openly and come to some sort of consensus instead of like, you know, sitting back and watching what is inevitably going to happen. Like this is inevitably going to split, and it's going to be like a, you know, No Man's Sky versus Starfield thing. That's how I see the split happening, or a PlayStation versus like Xbox, Microsoft, you know, split. But there's gonna be a split, and I'm just, you know, I just want to like have like open discussions and like talk about this stuff. Like
I'm literally about to start building, so we'll see how the building goes, Max. It sucks ass, and it's just putting prefabs down.
Yeah, I'm interested in that stuff, in the like the building and the putting together ships and that, because like everyone I've been watching so far, they're all pretty much at the start of the bloody game, so like that is end of game stuff, and I'm trying not to watch ahead so that like whenever I'm watching like Enra play and that, I'm not, you know, just watching the same stuff over and over again, although it has inevitably happened, you know. But you know, I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible.
Well, that's where being old is helpful, because I forget half the shit he does in his stream.
It's fine. I think
that does help.
Too.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got lots of them now, Anna.
There we go. We got a few more here, yeah.
Where'd he go? Which way did he go, George?
Where did he go, George? Jesus.
Which way did he go?
Alright. I remember that Bugs Bunny cartoon.
With
the gremlins, yeah. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? That way. And he points both ways? Yeah.
That's the one.
Now that was interesting. I just tried to sleep while I was poisoned, and I didn't heal.
You won't, yep. Yeah, you gotta remove the poisoned status before you will heal. Yeah.
In fairness, if you were poisoned in real life and you lay down and went to sleep, you probably just wouldn't wake up.
We just wouldn't wake up.
Wake up dead. We wake up dead.
Wake up dead.
Yep.
Have a floppy body.
Yep.
Oh no,
He did.
I was at least expecting that maybe I'd wake up and at least up to the status out section of the health bar would be filled, but it wasn't.
But you were well rested, yeah?
Dying,
No,
but well
actually, I
rested.
didn't even say that.
Oh, that'll be the poisoning. You had a restless night. Getting up every half hour to go and have a shit.
Well, not to mention I'm stuck on a small ship with both Lynn and Sarah right now, so...
Oh god, the smell, man.
At least you don't have fanboy, eh?
But it needs to change the CO2 scrubbers badly.
Change them.
Yeah, just instead of CO2 scrubbers, just throw a couple of like toilet rolls in there.
And that's got nothing worthwhile. All right.
Yeah, the little scuttly ones.
The helmet
that
you have,
usually
Edra,
at some
those
point
helmets are
crawl along
something
the roof.
different.
Yeah, what's that?
Those helmets are pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, the mantis one.
One makes you look like you're like the bargain bin Warhammer 40k, and another one looks like what a friar in like a science fiction D&D game would look like.
Oh, I haven't noticed that before, but you're exactly right. That's just what that looks like. Yeah, like a friar build.
Yeah, when you get the Mantis armor, aren't you?
I am standing up. I am going to feed you now.
Yeah, when you get the Mantis armor, doesn't that make you the Mantis? And like you get the ship and you're supposed to be the Mantis?
I think so. Yeah.
Maybe it's not like the Green Hornet. Maybe it's not an honorary title that you get, and maybe
Red Pirate Roberts.
No, I've seen that mission. Like you go and you like get through the you have to do that like
Find out mommy was not very nice.
Yeah. Tyrannus and all that noise, and then yeah, like she's handing off the mantle. She thinks she's handing off to her son.
Mm-hmm.
But it's you.
But it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't you the Mantis after that? You're supposed to like take up her mantle and do the things that she was doing.
Yeah, my son was complaining about that. He said,
well,
you know,
all
these
you're
people,
supposed
when I
to,
go
but
town, they talk to me about the Mantis, and they've heard rumors the Mantis is back and everything. And I'm standing there in the Mantis outfit, and they don't recognize.
Yeah, nobody's.
I don't know what you're talking about. What? Who's this Mantis?
Who's this Mantis person? Mantis written across your chest, big letters.
And then I've seen other streamers, where they're out flying the RazorClaw, and they've got other pirates, kind of being apologetic and running away.
See, I kind of like that because let's face it, if a video game character started with like, whoa, please, I was only conscripted. I don't believe any of the things they're doing. Something like that would be completely different in the middle of a firefight. Come on, now.
Make it
That
have a
would be interesting.
conscience.
Yeah, that would be interesting because then you would have that moral dilemma right then and there in the heat of battle. What do I do?
That would be cool. Yeah.
Sin, I think you know some programmers, so maybe that's something that they could mod into the game.
I know, I'm already putting something like that in the game I'm trying to work on. So, well, I mean, I have nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I'm in build cam. Here we go.
Okay. You're back.
Yes, he got all of his.
Oh, No Man's Sky
your
completely
resources sorted out.
shit the bed. The whole thing just shit the bed.
Oh, shoot a monkey. I just closed that. Okay.
Nice. Let's have a look at these parts.
You have literal juice boxes, Enra?
I do, yep.
You didn't have to whisper
No
it.
joke. Juice
Literal
boxes.
juice boxes, yep.
Sorry, it was mid-laugh. It came out as a whisper.
Boxes, too.
Yeah. I got boxed wine. Yeah. I got wine juice boxes.
Everything's squared.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I saw the whiskey juice.
Whiskey juice boxes, yeah.
Let's go back to the
I was gonna
whole.
say I have a bourbon juice box.
Let's go back to the bare minimum product. Let's face it, come on guys. This is the bare minimum product when most of the food is just squares that they had to change a couple of textures on.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now.
I thought you were sharing your screen, Rev.
Oh, sharing my screen. No.
Yeah, that's what I
Talk
thought
through
you
it,
were doing.
I'm gonna build a mannequin, because why not?
Why not?
Well, after a statement like that, I think you need to share your screen.
Maybe just a little.
Hippolyta, mobilizer, injector. At least you know what it is. At least it's honest about the packaging. Infantry Alpha.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Poor Mo.
Or anywhere else.
Damn them. Why do they always want love? Like, why?
Oh, No Man's Sky is stuck on the check error status screen. I can't even get out of it. I have to completely reboot the whole unit.
That's fun.
Well, yeah. Well, that's and here I was like, you know what? I want to give No Man's Sky a try again.
Ooh, epic shotgun.
Step out. Thanks for having me.
Alright, take it easy, Maxie.
Have fun, Maxie.
Bye.
Have a nice one, everyone.
Okay, where'd that go? Crippling modified pacifier. Ah, that's fun.
Ooh, you got a pacifier.
Yeah, automatic. Yeah. 30% damage against aliens and 30% damage shot after hitting limbs, and it comes with a large mag.
9,000. If
Yeah.
that thing shoots out pacifiers, that makes this game an instant buy.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, if it's not modded in a month or so, then I'm very disappointed in this community.
Yeah. Alright, now instead of dropping it, let's favorite it.
Posters. Oh, get in. We got signs and posters and shit.
Oh,
Nice.
Rev's happy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Resize that.
No.
No.
Unacceptable.
Can we recolor it? Can we flip it?
Flip it, bop it, twist it.
Ooh, you got a crevasse.
What?
Alright.
What's in the center there, Enra? It looks like a landing pad or something. It looks like a giant door with a missile silo underneath.
Yeah.
Can you jump on it, make it open?
That'd be nice.
I'm literally about to place a landing pad.
Missiles.
Missiles are fun.
There we go.
Not there. That where you went in before.
Yeah, I'm looking for more red markers to pop up. Because I'm thinking that might have been what I was missing underground.
Why are all these
I don't know, we'll
textures look
see.
like... Is it just me? It can't be the screen. Hold on, let me reboot. Because I'm trying to watch, and it looks like PlayStation's free textures. Is it
It
just
does,
me?
doesn't it? No. That's what's coming off over here, too.
It might be my stream quality.
No, okay, maybe. That's a possibility.
But
Huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to downplay.
no worries, no worries. But I do have a mod installed, a Neutral Lutz mod.
Oh, okay. That explains why the snow looked like very, very flat and like maybe PlayStation 1 textures for snow. You know what I mean?
Does that keep your game from crashing, or what does that do?
The Neutral Lutz
So it's probably a
supposedly.
yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Well, Neutral Lutz, what it does is it pulls out, like, the main Starfield game for some reason has like a blue-green filter over everything. For some reason. And so the Neutral Lutz basically removes that filter. So things are supposed to look more realistic. But no, that didn't help at all. I've still got a... Yeah, I already got in the pooter. And...
It pooted.
Yeah, looked at everything that was in it. No dice there.
Well, from what I have heard, and I did this myself and it helped my visuals out quite a bit, is if your monitor supports HDR, turn it off in the monitor.
Oh, really? Okay. I like that little sign right there.
Though, because the stream's not gathering it or capturing it from the monitor itself, it's capturing it from the game executive file that's being run.
That's true, yeah. The monitor that I'm playing on doesn't matter. Yeah, it has no effect on what the stream does.
Actually, it does.
It does?
Because, yes. Because the HDR is a function of the GPU that affects the color palette. And so if the monitor is telling the GPU, hey, all your output needs to be modified in this way in order to have a corrected color palette, that means the GPU's putting it all out that way, which then also gets reflected in your stream.
Oh, so I guess it might. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I'll have to try that.
You know, and
Once the
unfortunately,
stream's
they do not, you know, certain games do, certain games don't. You know, No Man's Sky does, but
damn it.
Starfield doesn't have a turn off HDR button.
Because that's too helpful.
Yes.
You gotta watch this the way we made it, or else.
Well, not only do they turn off HDR button, they screwed up the HDR implementation. And that's why you see a lot of streams and so on where, you know, your blacks look kind of hazy gray and other colors just aren't what they should be.
We have no black, so you know.
It's my favorite stream. It's a good stream.
What you got built there, Rev? Bunch of signs?
So far, an outpost airlock. Working on it.
I haven't even gotten into outpost building yet. I'm just trying to get a little ways down the main storyline and a couple of side quests.
You'll look bracing after the actual part.
And yeah, those things are worth grabbing. Alright.
Yeah, what's
Damn
your
it.
words limit on your outpost here?
You know what, Zabs? There is a build limit marker on the left in the menu, so I'm guessing when I start placing parts, it'll start going.
Filling up, yeah.
Counting it down, Rev. And then you'll go over it and see what happens.
Yeah, but here's the reality, though: is you're not storing your builds up on the server. So why the hell is there a build limit?
That is true. Yeah, there shouldn't be.
The build limit should be
Most
how
likely
much
for the save game limit. All Creation Engine games have issues with the save game limit once it gets to a certain point inside.
Say you killed all
There's
the
a few
critters.
interesting mechanics. I think you're gonna have fun with this, Emra.
Okay. I think I probably will.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, so why...
The limit is to be defied.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Oh. You can bounce off the wall.
Alright,
Hang from the chandelier, Enra? Hang from the chandelier.
aim for the chandelier.
Swing from the chandelier.
Swing from the chandelier. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Can you dig a hole?
I cannot, unfortunately.
No terrain manipulators.
Be nice. It would be nice.
The parts move the terrain, so if you want to build and you're moving the part around, the rocks disappear for you.
I mean, seriously, what the hell here, guys?
You can see them. You can't reach them.
But I can. I can at least see their icons. But I can't get there.
Punching it with your... Do you have a glass cutter? Huh?
I don't. I wish I did. Come in quite handy. It's gotta be something with those doors, but I haven't found a computer that'll open them.
I made that way too tall. Yeah, I need to delete that.
I was like, that's not gonna work. Okay, fair enough.
Build it
I'm
with
not
the
climbing
big
up 4
wire.
flights of stairs.
Yeah.
How big can we go? Well,
Alright.
too big.
Okay, so we're gonna come back and do this mission later, I guess.
Oh, there's a wire? Joe says there's a wire. And you like tracing wire.
If it needs a computer, we'll have a... Wow, okay. Let's see if I can... Nope, not seeing a wire.
Going build cam, or can you see it in normal?
I don't know if there is build cam in the subs.
Yeah, there is, dude. Yeah, there is.
Probably when you're at an outpost, not when you're just running around, though.
Oh, yeah. No, like, yeah.
No, just messages.
That say nothing about the door.
No, it doesn't say nothing about unlocking the door.
No way out.
God damn it.
Okay, good book sender?
Well, the funny thing is, I found, what was it, Dracula? I keep running across copies of Dracula, and each one of them sells for like 2K credits or something like that. They sell for a good amount. It's kind of weird.
Count of Monte Cristo left.
Oh, nice.
make a library with all your books stacked up on it?
That'd be cool. If you can't, they should let us, for sure.
And you don't have any tablecloths, do you?
Nope, no tablecloths. Not yet, anyway. I don't know. You'll have to ask Rev. He's the one that's in the middle of building right now.
Got tablecloths, Rev?
I might build menus out. Maybe you gotta unlock it. I'm only a level 1 builder.
Alright, let's switch up to a different. Oh, I could do both of those at once.
Not a dungeon in sight, Dash. Not a dungeon.
Okay, so stuff snaps. That's good to know.
Somebody tell me to walk away from the candy corn.
You have
Put the
candy corn
down.
I have candy corn.
Oh.
Because it's that time of year, so I have to buy at least one bag of it. And then I can't walk away from it.
Isn't that bad? It's like, it's not even my favorite, but I love it.
Ooh, have you tried the white chocolate candy
What?
corn M&Ms?
No.
Oh, those are fabulous.
Okay.
Nope,
It's a
not clear
wonderful,
for landing.
wonderful thing. They're candy corn flake colors and white chocolate. They're so delicious.
I know what I'm going to do.
There are seasonal candies I have to have at certain times of year. There's chocolate oranges at Christmas time.
Oh, those are good, yeah.
Orange.
Chocolate orange. Or you whack them on the table.
We have like a whole pallet basically of those. There's like half a sleeve or something inside the fridge at any given time of those chocolate frozen oranges like that.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
think
it's kind of
I've had
crazy.
that.
And
They're
there's
good to actually
peppermint
strip
bark.
into your coffee.
Oh, I
Like,
love peppermint
Break
bark.
them up and then just drop a chip or two inside your coffee.
Peppermint bark and hot chocolate is good.
Yeah, I
The
made.
white chocolate M&Ms, candy corn M&Ms, and Cadbury eggs.
Cream eggs. I could eat those.
So good.
McDonald's needed cream.
Yeah,
eggs,
that's the best
boys.
time to do
Oh,
it, yeah.
God. Yeah, dude.
Yes, there are things that it's good that they're only available at certain times of the year, or I'd be in serious trouble. Now, Sab, you've grown.
Good to go for land.
Okay, there is a build limit. So they're in the number, but there's like a bar that goes up.
Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't have a number, so you don't know when you're going to
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens when you exceed it,
I'll
because
push
I
it to
know
the
you.
limit.
That's fun.
Don't say that, Dash. I'm behaving, eating it once a year.
Internet
He's,
zaps.
he's helping you be in trouble. I liked those sweet heat Skittles that they had. Did anybody else try those?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh my god, they were so good. They had like a spicy mango, and it was so. I loved them. Wish they would bring them back for a limited time.
I made a peppermint cake one year, and do you know how long it takes to crush up 2 dozen candy canes? To hammer and the candy cane, to hammer and the candy cane, to hammer, and it takes so many. That was for putting it on the top.
Yeah, I like the discount days.
It is foolish to carry so many items on
It
your
takes a
own.
long time to beat up all the candy canes.
You work out and then you get to eat it.
May I take some things?
I had to help crush the candy canes. Good times. Yeah, that's fun. Fun had by all.
And did you do the popcorn balls and burn your fingers?
Oh, with the red hot popcorn.
Yeah.
I'm feeling not that much.
Huh?
I need to farm some sealant
Oh.
for materials for some of these
That
parts.
the vendor didn't have enough?
Oh no, I'll be going back and sitting in the puddle. Don't you worry about that. That's what I meant by farming. Sitting in the puddle.
It's dash because I couldn't wait long enough to have to go in and play with the balls.
I'm just not even quoting. Just forget about it.
Vasco?
The joy in your
Oh,
voice
Vasco is
was
full,
hysterical.
Literally. That's it, Kristen. Building and sitting in the puddle. And more building and more sitting in the puddle.
It'd be puddle time. You strip before you get in? So
Return
you can
soon.
enjoy the full puddle
just roll.
experience.
Captain, do you require
Roll the pants
my
up.
assistance?
That's it.
Will
Send me
see you
pizza.
at a later time.
Waiting.
Dad's getting to the serious questions.
Yeah.
We would play in the mud when we were little. And my mom would hose us down. Just be covered in it. Mud pie.
Yes, you're fully dressed in mud.
I thought you said the Med then, Christy. I was saying, oh, you grew up in Europe.
Oh, no, Texas.
Mud bath. Good
Mud
for your
bath,
skin.
yeah. Funny days.
Oh, the biodome's a cool part.
Biodome.
Not a botanist still in this game, so yeah, I don't know if it's going to be useful for me to have a hydroponic hab.
No, you have to take pictures and share them.
Right.
Yeah.
Just said, I'm quoting, I don't care.
They were so nice and round and warm.
She's gonna keep going.
Until you burned your fingers.
You're gonna get really quoted.
Stop, I'm done, I think. You never know, though.
Oh, we know. You're never done. Brown and warm.
Round and warm.
I don't think she said that, did she?
I said round. You know. What? It's a trap, wasn't it?
I'm gonna get slap happy in a minute. Oh, God.
Okay, so
Oh, Lord.
we have found a cave. All right.
Ooh. Spelunking. Go down to the dark cave. Over. I else something?
I can't mind that. I gotta pick it up. Yep, okay. Whoops, okay.
Boom. Nice paint pot. Do they need better colors for their paint pots?
Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here. God damn it, Vasco! Get the hell out of the way! Huh, okay, yeah.
Oh, dude, I got lost in a cave for 20 minutes earlier. I was getting claustrophobic.
Could you shoot out of
I
it?
kept going in circles. I ended up just following a wall all the way around to get out again. It was stressing me out.
I hate getting lost in caves.
Oh, it's awful.
I do it too often.
You
so it
stealing my
doesn't
take?
matter anymore. Just gonna wander.
Just step away from my find. I'll let this go, but don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, you might find another one around.
Alright, take your find.
These 1 minutes.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Rob?
I was just saying, tell me I can resize those wall monitors, but I can't, annoyingly.
Mo keeps trying to steal the artwork, too.
Joe J wants to know if it was the cave with the crystal. He said he got trapped down there at the bottom and took forever to escape. Where you got lost, did you?
Oh, this was it. Embarrassingly, it was a really small game. I think I had to go in there to rescue a miner. All have a little wander around and get some minerals, and everywhere just looked the same. I just couldn't find the way out. It was awful. And then I had to Google, and I found out that if you use your scanner and aim it at the floor, it brings up arrows on the floor.
It does, yeah.
So you can get back to where you were.
Google to the rescue.
Too much of that in this game, Zabs. The amount of times I have to go out of the game to Google to find out how to do stuff.
Yeah, that is one thing. There's not a whole lot of tutorial in this game.
They don't hold your hand at all.
Just let you loose.
Yep.
Yeah.
You landed, didn't you?
I did. Alright, since I'm in this system, I might as well grab myself the power. I want some power!
Doesn't sound good, Jay.
Thank you for the sunset,
We
Guthrum.
are alive.
Hi, Serenity.
Oh, if you, Joe,
What's
you
going on, Chaotic? How you doing?
Yeah, he's ready.
Good day, Captain. Commencing item exchange protocols.
Thanks, Vasco. Okay. Oh.
This is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Travel safely.
Alright, now let's go drop it off on the ship.
Oh, you need to sort that, Joe. That should have been priority number 1, dude.
There's that.
The good news is it's pretty difficult to die while you're building, dude.
That is a plus, yeah.
I'm sure y'all can figure out a way.
Probably
Unless
can.
you don't
Yeah.
build an airlock for yourself, yeah. Take your suit off. Get comfortable.
Okay, I got a little bit of
You're not sitting in a puddle there, Joe.
Do you know what? I should have put a base down next to that place where the puddle is. I'll have to do that next. It's a long ass trip from where I am now to go back to that puddle.
Still on his radiant pillar.
Okay. Now I've maxed my cargo hold. So I got the captain's locker. Oh, that's part of the cargo hold. All right. The number will always go red, Joe, when you're adding stuff because you're adding weight. So mass is going to increase.
You have to add an extra engine or something too to make up for it. Or do you?
Yeah.
Pull that weight, baby. And it says it won't let you leave the build screen if it's won't work.
No, if the number like along the bottom is red, that just means the weight's increasing. It'll still let you do it. It's if you get the little errors thing, the little errors pop up on your far right side. That's what it won't let you build the ship, basically. Nope.
I don't want to know what are exotic parts. I know. Anybody?
It's not like they're worth a lot, though.
Exotic modules. I don't know what exotic modules are there, Joe. Sorry.
Is that another of the artifacty thing?
It is, yep.
Ooh, take a trip. Pick it up.
Okay. I gotta scan all the anomalies, and then once I do, the temple appears, and then I can go to the temple and get myself a power. Power. Alright, give me just a second here. My wife's calling.
We'll talk about you.
He's trying to put stickers and posters on the monitor. He's game on already.
That's right.
They give you this cool wall monitor and you put it up there and it's not even turned on. You can't turn it on. There's nothing on the screen. Like, come on. Throw me a freaking bone here.
What kind of bone you want, darling?
But I can put a sticker on or a decal or a poster.
Alright.
Sky hokey pokey. Reload, reload out. In and out, it's all about. Mic on, Endra?
It should be. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright.
Yeah, you do make Serenity, that's me. This be me.
Yeah, Joey Roth, yeah. Basically, yeah, you gotta build like an L-shaped or a hollow rectangle. And yeah, you're immune to frontal damage. You could still take damage from the sides and back. But yeah, you're immune to frontal damage.
Rear damage.
Listen to the Rear Admiral. I know these things.
That's why you're a rear admiral.
Exactly.
Oh, can't you just hear that sizzle?
Can you blow yourself up? Doing that? You
No,
could.
I'm grilling my meat.
Okay. Good to know there, Dad. Good to know. Rear Admiral needs that.
because you can stick stickers on the monitors. I found a way.
There you go. Yep.
How many stickers you got there?
Exactly, I've only got one Zabs at the moment.
Oh.
One in stickers. I need to unlock some more somehow. Otherwise, that's gonna get boring pretty fast.
Okay, so if I scan this anomaly, I guess so.
Always choice, Christopher. Always. Slightly shady.
So that's unknown. Let's see what it is.
Oh, the posters are sick. There's like 23 of those things.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I found all the stickers up. There's 17 of them.
You were looking in the right spot.
Delete that one because that one sucks. Those are good ones.
When you only have one, it's great, but when you have more, it's not so good anymore.
This is gonna be so good.
Okay,
Brad's
so
having a
what
moment,
the hell is this?
Give him some space.
Give him some space.
Oh, I'm sorry
Loving
for
it,
that,
Nick, Justin.
Serenity.
Oh, you saying I sound a bit like Maxie? You know, racist? Yeah, all you Americans sound the same as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the big mistake of having
Yeah, I
to
sound
ask
just
someone
like
if they were
Paul.
from South Africa or Australia.
Uh-oh. That it's at least it's not as bad as asking if somebody if they're from New Zealand or Australia. That'll get you stabbed.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that, dude. Yeah, it will.
No,
Okay,
not like
so-
ever getting that one.
Oh, you need to get on this building, dude. I'm telling you, you will go nuts with the interior decor in this thing.
Okay, nice.
That's the main
I have to
reason
try
I would
that.
consider.
Oh, it's so good.
I guess we know what we're doing next stream now.
Yeah, dude, yeah, you gotta get in there. You gotta get it.
The next Starfield stream we'll be doing building.
Now,
Per
Rev,
Rev's
let me ask you
recommendation.
this, though. In your building, I know you can
Living
grab
is
and place
good,
all the digi frames and knickknacks, but can you grab like desks, beds, chairs, and move them around?
You can free place those, so you got chairs, couches, benches, all kinds of shit, drinks machines, cabinets, wall shelves, different kinds of shelves, there's all kinds of stuff.
That's
And all
cool.
that can be just free placed, yeah. There's three different types of dartboards. There's 7 rugs.
I
I'm
see
not
an
gonna
old-
spoil
I see-
anymore, but yeah, there's What's that,
I
Nick?
see an old English pub in Rev's future.
No,
Yeah, dude,
that's
if there was a
too-
snooker table, I'll have to try and build one out of the other parts.
There you go,
That's
yeah.
where the fun comes in, Rev.
Yep.
Combining.
Now, what about the building structures?
So the
I
structures,
don't
you've
think
got
I can get up there.
all kinds of different habitats, but by the looks of what I've tried so far, they're not strictly single purpose. so that it's just the shapes of the building. So it might be like a science one or a military one or whatever, or like I'm using the hydroponic one because it's the nicest looking one, I think. But you don't have to plant stuff in there. You can turn it into a lounge area or whatever you want.
Yes, where's
So
the
it's
BC,
kind of
right,
like
Adam?
it's kind of like building with the prefabs in No Man's Sky. You don't actually have walls and floors to work with, but you have like the prefabs.
yeah, you got prefab.
That's what I need to find here, Adam. Yeah, where's the damn BC?
But yeah, you got to go into your scanner when you find a spot, and then it brings up the option to just hit X or whatever it is on your controller or on your keyboard and mouse, and then that that gives you the option to place a base computer, and then you just build around that.
We're gonna learn from Reb whether
Yeah.
the hearts count can really be that way, or if it does weird things and chops your legs off if you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how many posters I can stick on one monitor first. I'm going for all of them. And then let's see how we go from there.
See where it goes from there.
You got posters and stickers, or is it all one there, Reb?
It doesn't. I'll have to wait for Emma to show me all the tricks. 'Cause I'm sure there'll be ways of glitching stuff. At the moment, it's telling me I can't put a poster on the monitor, but I'll be damned if there isn't a way how to do it.
We'll figure something out. Yeah.
No, exactly, dude. Yeah.
Now, have you found the build limit as far as you put down a BC, how large of an area around you do you have to work in?
Oh no, good shout, Paul. Let me check that. Let me see. I would imagine at some point it'll say you're outside the building area. Yeah. Yeah. You got 8 of them. I think you can unlock more if you spec into that, but you can have a maximum of 8. Right, let me try and place something all the way over here.
Yeah, because foolish me, I actually want to put down bases that will collect minerals and materials that we might need. You know, to sell and
By
so on.
extractors, Paul, that you got to place those on a resource vein.
Yeah.
Otherwise you can't put them down. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, how much wiggle room do we have? You know, if we can place a BC, you know, how big of an area do we have that we can try to pick up 3 or even 4 resources off that?
Yeah, how close does the BC have to be? Yeah.
It's really not all that
Inquiring
far by
minds
the
want
looks
to
of
know,
it.
Rev.
I've just hit the build limit, the area, and it's really not. Oh, it's hard to tell when you're in build cam because you're like kind of eagle's eye view. Let me put it down and walk to it and see how far away it is. So that's right on the. Alright, let me build that there. And then let me walk to it, see how far away it is. I can't see where I put it now. It's got lost. Right, okay, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna walk at max speed but not run and see how long it takes me to get there. So here we go.
Okay.
25 seconds it took me to walk. So it's a fair, actually when I look at it quite a distance. That'd be a radius as well, I would imagine, all the way around the
I would expect
the base
so.
computer. Yeah, so it's a fair old way.
And how many resources do you have within that distance, Rev?
Oh, I don't care at this point, Zabs. I'm just building one room and just filling it with decor. This
You
is
got a puddle, you don't need resources.
I got a puddle, I don't need any of that.
Yeah, Rev's just having fun with this build. I'm the one who's thinking more practical terms.
Yeah. But yeah, if anyone wants to ask any questions in chat while I'm building, feel free, and I can test stuff like that.
There we go. That freed up some
Are they
room.
good guns, Joe?
Goodbye.
Oh, nice!
do,
But the ends were poking through the glass, which means he was able to access the guns.
Oh, dude, can you post the clips? I tried it before in the well. You know, trying to find the spot in the cabinet where the mannequin was, but I couldn't see it. Maybe they're not in all of them, or are they? Are they in all of them?
Oh, there's a big one.
Yeah.
Oh, get the mama. Before I get you.
What's that gun?
Whoa!
Modified Grendel.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fit, right? It can't.
She won't fit through that door, but I bet you the little tiny ones will.
The babies will come. Stand right there. Come on, Mama.
Oh, she can spit through the door, though.
Rat's not doing missions, Joe. He's sitting in a puddle.
I'm sticking stickers on a wall monitor, dude. What do you expect me to be doing?
That's about normal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a big nasty alien.
Got anything good on it?
Let's find out. An ornamental bone.
Hilarious when you run into the wolf who's carrying a set of armor and a gun.
Yeah.
All wolves carry those, don't they?
They're spoils from his previous victim.
And he's carrying them how? He ate them and you just pulled out the contents of his stomach? Is that what happened?
Alright. Well, so now we know what killed everybody at the facility here. Okay.
Critters.
Sounds good. Critters, yes, critters.
Hitting critters.
Critters that like to eat people. Because we're tasty. How does that relationship work, chaotic? You do the fade to black? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far I've only had one option to flirt, and that was with Sarah, and that I kind of crashed and burned on.
It's clingy enough as it is.
Yikes.
There's enough of him. Vasco trying to get it on with me every time I turn around.
Vasco or the fanboy one?
Vasco the robot.
The
He's got
robot.
dreams. He wants to be a real
Oh.
boy.
Oh, fanboy was bad.
Puppy that never wants to leave his side.
Once you go bot, you never go back.
I want that on a t-shirt, dude.
Just a little bite.
All is health compromised.
Wait, robot.
There we go. Get out of the way, robot.
Yeah, I call my robot scrap metal.
Nice.
Rat metal.
There he goes again. Jump out in front, protect you forever.
There we go.
Oh, Labs, there's 16 different coffee tables for crying out loud. And not a tablecloth in sight.
How does that work?
It's like 30 odd. I know, it's like 30 odd tables and not a single covering for them.
Placemats? Table runner?
Oh, I can't, let me see if there's any coasters.
Maybe size up the coaster?
And sheet you can throw?
There's a hanging rug. If you could take the rug off the hanging thing, maybe you could use that somehow.
I was gonna say, you know, what if you took like one of the lab suits or something like that and can you lay it across the table?
I'll be wait for. It's toilet paper.
How many flavors of toilet paper do you have?
It's weird that the day toilet paper's on.
Funny.
All right, where'd they go?
Somebody's tree and have it trailing down.
Get listen, if I come over and find that someone's TP'd my build, I'm going to be pretty devastated.
Well, again, no multiplayer, so you don't have to worry about your build getting TP'd.
You do it
Yeah.
yourself, just for the fun of it.
Just for the fun of it.
There's got to be a way to glitch build these things and put them where they're not supposed to be. Did you say you can do it with the shipbuilding, dude?
You can, yep.
What's the mechanic? It might be the same buttons.
With the shipbuilding, it's basically you get a red stated piece, you rotate it, and then exit from the placement, and it places. Even if it's still red, even if it's still red stated.
Okay. Let's try that.
Frog.
Okay, I'm seeing the red marker there, but I'm not actually seeing any creatures.
Since they're waiting to pounce as soon as you get close.
They are, yep.
What critters do. And the odd person as well. The toolbox, huh, Joy? It's good to find.
That's gonna be the next thing to find out, to see if you know, you have glitches like in No Man's Sky where you're gonna have creatures inside your habitats and so on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way of leaving the door open, Paul. You know, to get them to wander in. Because you got like you know, when you go to like any spot and they've got the airlock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's basically your door to get in and out your build. And I think one, as they say, one door closes as another door opens.
Wide open, baby.
Where do I get? Dude, you got any pigment? Where do I get that from?
What are you looking for?
Pigment.
He wants to paint.
I'm
Maybe
trying
you
to
can buy
think.
it at JM. Might be able to buy it at JM.
It's possible. Okay.
Creative mode,
Armor piercing rounds. That's what you need next, Emma.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Jump into No Man's Sky and save my game real quick. That's been just sitting there for the last.
Now look at all these creatures running around out here. I got Vasco jump scaring me like an asshole. Come around a corner. Oh shit, there's something. Oh damn it, it's the robot.
I've opened fire on him a few times.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and be up there by yourself. There, Vasco.
What's that, Subs? Say Subs?
Do you have the robot building with you?
Okay.
I locked him out.
Leave your robot at the door, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't serve their kind here.
This encounter will end your days.
Get a rocket launcher.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna kill them all, eh? That's the point, right? Good.
Yep.
Henry, did you pick up the minigun by chance?
I did not.
That sucks. Because you can actually
Where's it at?
give the minigun. You can give the minigun to one of your companions
And have them use
and
it?
give them one bullet.
Oh, and they get all the bullets?
Unlimited ammo.
Nice,
Get
that's
unlimited
cool.
Ammo from one bullet.
Yep.
Wow.
That is cool.
You can give them any weapon, equip it, as long as they have one bullet.
And then your gun that's hard to find ammo. Go.
Threat incoming.
Yeah, George.
Oh wow, that was a
Creation
shitload of
Engine
those
2.
guys.
Don't forget, this Creation Engine 2 that they used for Starfield is a whole new engine. It has nothing to do with the old one.
There's another one.
There we go.
I need to practice your grenade throws, darling.
I do. Yeah, that was a really bad one.
How did he use a single grenade yet? I must have about 300 of them stocked up.
What happens when you sit in puddles, baby?
That's exactly what happens. Yeah.
That's where I'm getting him from.
You miss out on the grenade throw. Where's the guy that you killed accidentally?
I don't want these console desks in No Man's Sky. These build parts are so detailed.
Well, again, that's where No Man's Sky I consider to be more of a cartoon.
You have picked up too much matter and
Yeah,
become
I know what you mean, dude.
over-encumbered.
Mo says the ship next to the bar in Atlantis has pigment. Shop next to the bar in Atlantis has pigments.
Captain,
There you go.
pleasant.
Is there a
to
problem?
meet you.
All right.
I will accept. Let me know if I can be.
Okay. So I let time get away from me. I've got to go pick up the littles at school. So we're gonna cut it off here. And I will talk to everybody later. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out.
Thank you for the stream, man.
It's been fun as always. Yep, I will be live again on Wednesday. Not sure what I'll be doing, but if I'm playing Starfield, we'll be building. So, alright. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will talk to y'all later.
Catch you later, dude.
Bye, y'all. Everybody have fun.
Bye.